So obviously can't get an overlay or anything working based on the fact that we're on Discord, Shuffles videos, and it's going to be low key, but we have it going. So that's cool. Joining us. Awesome. Should be up and running now. I need all of you at this point to go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Why did I have to roll high this time?
Okay. Who called it? Just who called it? I said you were gonna roll high. Sorry, Ika.
I only roll high when it's bad for me.
Yeah, exactly. Enjoy that first turn, dude.
Let's see. I can hit one of them. That's good enough.
Some of them. Just getting.
Oh, I didn't even see. Oh God, yeah. Never mind. Now I see
need to
perfectly here. Suzo did.
Conserve my third level spells because I used one against the old man. Like a
I
very
made a
smart
circle.
person.
Oh, this is.
Oh my god. So epic.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Make sure it's looping. So it's not...
How to remove the monstrosity I've just created?
I will remove it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've got the
A
wrong
few new
music playing in the
things.
background for this.
That's a little too strong. Let's go to medium. Okay. All right. So as we begin to roll initiative, you see that the overcast of the clouds begins to pour rain out. This was requested by the party to have it rain. We might as well have it.
That was me.
Let's go ahead and have it rain. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unpause it, and we're going to go to round one after initiatives have all been rolled, I believe. If I've scanned it correctly, there's a lot of initiatives on the board. So we're at round one. Ika, you are up first. So you should see all the targets.
Just what I wanted.
I called it.
All right.
I'm actual made of magic, by the way. I did that on purpose.
I'm gonna throw out just a warning firebolt.
All right, 27 is going to hit.
Oh my.
You do a total of 15 points of fire damage. As it lands, you see it kind of goes in towards the shoulder. But as it does, you see the shoulder almost move and become shadow itself and then come back through. You believe that you've done some damage, but not as much as you could.
Ooh. I'm gonna get Linus to help Ferox. And then that's my turn.
Okay. So, Ferox, you are being helped by Linus. I got you, Frank. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Oh, this is really scary. All right.
Timothy, I feel your spirit.
I miss Timothy.
All right. So
Okay,
we come
Timothy would
to
have died.
Commander Remar Aluna. This Remar Aluna's kind of up there. Does that actually currently have, just has the battle axe, right? And the shield does not actually have like a ranged weapon. It's actually going to raise the battle axe up. And as it does, it's going to hold the battle axe, look left, and look right. All right. So how this ability works, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of draw a radius here. Let's see if I can configure it just for a second. All right. So everyone within that range actually has advantage on their range attacks for the next turn. It's going to be their action as he raises the battle axe up. There's an inspiration type ability the commander has. Call upon the targets and the allies around them to gain the advantage on their ranged attacks for the next turn. It's going to be the end of their turn there. Now come to a batch of skeletons. As they do, they're going to each begin to advance up to the edge of the actual trench, stop, and then pull out their actual bows here and begin to fire them out towards you all. One is going to hit one of the actual, one of the boys there by U-10s, and it just lands into the shoulder as it kind of cackles.
You'll be fine.
Begins to put another arrow into it. I'm not gonna narrate some of these. I'm just gonna go kind of quickly as we go through it, and that's actually gonna be a critical on that bow fired at one of the guards towards this actual soldiers towards the south. That is gonna be 12 points of piercing damage as it lands center chest with a large thunk at the end of its turn. The same one is actually being targeted. You're seeing some coordination between them as they're actually talking amongst themselves. That's going to land with 8 points of piercing damage. That one is dead, as is one's in the chest and one into the shoulder. You see him kind of fall back onto the wall. It is no more. This one is going to advance, fire off the bow. That is going to be a miss. All right. In the shadowy mist as it begins to trot outwards, moving at a great speed as it comes out of the actual fog there, almost to the edge, is a humanoid on horseback. The eyes of the horse are on fire as it is its manes kind of riling around with flame, as well as its hoofs kind of charring the actual ground. The figure on horseback currently is wearing some sort of a plate armor that's been blackened and has multiple different twigs and vines that are surrounding it. And helping it out on the actual saddle. So there's not like a saddle. It's made of like twigs and vines and other things that are kind of roped around. This figure in particular has a great axe, which is currently on the actual saddle, like laying down, and just holding the reins with like both hands. It's like trotted out from the run, right, and slow down to the trot, and then goes to the stop and holds the hand outwards. And as it looks left and it looks right, it lets out a shriek noise towards the rest of the undead that are around. You see many of them begin to turn their head, and as they do, they turn it back towards you all. It's going to end its turn. Come to another skeleton. This one's going to charge forward. Fire off a bow. So you're seeing many of these skeletons are just moving up to the edge of the trench. They're not actually going through it like the rest of the undead. And they're taking their ranged weapons and are firing arrows out upon the actual wall. They're being strategic with what targets they're actually hitting either in succession or they're hitting the same target specifically. That one's going to be missed, the other one hit. Ends the turn. All right, come to one of the soldiers here. Wow, your initiative roll. I was expecting one of you to be up here on the initiative order. I guess we're still at 19, but I was hoping one of you. This one holding a torch there is actually going to put down the torch onto the ground, have their crossbow, and is going to aim it for one of the actual skeletons that's out there in the distance. It's going to be a hit. It's 10 points of piercing damage. As you see it kind of go through the bone structures and some bits and pieces of the ribs kind of get smashed outwards. Ends its turn, you hear the one yell out, "That one! That one!" And they all begin to coordinate on the northern side, firing at the same target. That one falls down dead. It's a miss. All right, Brox, you're up.
Okie doke. Gonna charge up a little orb of light and toss it out. And as it shoots out, it'll split into two and target these two undead in front of us.
Okay.
Twin cast here. Got it. Alright, this is at advantage, right?
Yes, you are in the advantage range of the commander.
Was it alt for advantage?
That is alt for advantage, yep.
1.
Okay, so both of those are going to hit. The first strike is going to take that one down pretty well. As it does, it kicks out the legs and just kind of falls down on its torso. I'm going to go ahead and mark it with a prone right now, as it's like legless, right? Its entire legs are blown out. The next one here is going to be hit with 19 points of damage, radiant damage, and that one's completely obliterated. You see its bone structure like shattered out from behind it, just completely disappearing in existence.
Alrighty, that's it. I'm just gonna duck behind the wall.
Okay. Oh, I do want to state cover-wise. There is cover from the actual wall that's being provided, so just an FYI. I will take that into account into the attack rolls that are done to you all. All right, so you see this one run up. Does something rather strange. Seems to disappear into this black shadow. As it does, it disappears and reappears onto the other side of the trench. It kind of vaporizes, then comes back out holding the spear. It's going to use its remainder of its movement speed, moving at a great speed, getting all the way to there in the dash with that step. Ends its turn. Next one is going to do something in a similar fashion.
Just seeing all the rules of killing.
Oh, how nice for Kyler.
Oh man, it's gonna be bad.
Silver lining, now you don't have to go to them.
I almost want to
All right,
cast
Marina, you're up.
Fly on Tyler and just have him go insane.
All right. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna keep it simple, for now, and I'm just going to hit this one hopefully with my short bow.
Okay, hold on Alt for advantage.
Okay. And sorry, remind me how to select the token. I'm attacking.
Hover over and press T.
T. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Not
Right.
the best.
It could have been a
You
lot
fire the
worse.
short
Let's be real.
14 is
Okay.
going to be missed. As it does, it kind of sidesteps moving. You see its figure at the same place that you had the arrow, and the actual arrow goes through the figure, but its actual body actually sidestepped. It's very familiar to if you've ever seen like Riddick. That's kind of what is happening, whereas there's two phases of the same thing.
Okay, fuck with that.
little bit
Oh,
of a
you're talking
yikes.
about the necromonger guy who
That's
we
correct.
killed in the end.
Oh,
Alright.
And
where Groot went on a
how-
weird adventure, right?
how high is the wall that we're on?
15 feet.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think. Sorry, my dogs are play fighting on top of me. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this turn. I need to scheme for my next turn.
Okay, that's going to be it for your turn.
Yep.
All right, ending it. Come to the boys.
The boys.
Let's go, boys!
Attention! No! The fire.
Shoot!
The one that is now dash moving forward. 17 is going to hit as it lands, sidestepping through. However, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as you imagined it could. Kind of moves through as it does. And its turn there. Come to the next boy. They're all going to be firing at the same one here. It's going to be a miss. That is going to hit. Seeing a line of crossbow bolts. That one actually is at the advantage range, so I'm going to roll that one again. One's going to hit. $21, that's going to hit.
Is that
Yeah.
module not on where I can see if they're bloodied or fresh or whatever?
That is
But not-
correct. That module
Yeah.
is not on.
I like that one.
Just ping it and I'll tell you. if
No,
you're-
I know. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I really like that one. That was a cool module.
I know. I'm hoping it makes a comeback. We're getting close. We're getting close here. All right, Tedson, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna cheer my boys on, and as I see and take a look at the lizard that they're shooting, and I'm gonna leap off of the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna leap off, and I'm gonna rush on over to him. And I'm going to get really upset.
Okay. Go into a rage.
Yep, and then 2 attacks with my flail at the lizard.
All right, so we got 2 attacks. We got a 21 and a 21. Both those strikes are going to hit in combination. Both those strikes are able to take it out. So you hit once coming through the figure as it kind of comes back, sidesteps. You're able to take the flail and swing it back over the head, landing into its skull, crushing it, and this black ooze begins to pour out of its head.
Hell yeah, and that's my turn.
All right, Maestro.
I'm up. All right. Sweet Jesus. Wait, oh, Ishtar's right next to me. Cool. So I'm going to send Ishtar down to, let's see, that's 10 feet away. Here. That's 15. I need one more space. And I'm going to target this one and try to hit it with threaded ram.
Okay.
Oh, not threaded rams, wire rush, excuse me.
All right, 21 is going to hit. There's a total of 13 points of force damage.
Yep.
Okay, as it does, it kind of smashes into it, kind of comes through it, and it's almost pulling apart the shadows. You see a bit of its shoulders kind of missing as it comes and like almost reforms.
And then shit, I did just use my action. I can't do anything else with that. That'll be it for me for now.
Okay, end your turn. We come to the next group of lizard folks. Seems as though they're going to do almost like a similar thing as they're coming, but this time at the other side of here as they're approaching. Ending their turn. Coming to skeletons on the northern side of the map, they're going to begin to take short bow as they begin to fire it off towards the soldiers on the north side. That is going to hit even with cover on the complete northern side. The soldier takes it into the soldier takes it almost like in towards the lungs, but it's slightly above that. The skeleton is going to kind of, as it does, it grabs the short bow, and seeing you, Tenzin, on the ground, is going to take a shot towards you. That is going to be a miss. This one is going to move here. This one is going to see Ishtar. It is going to fire a short bow towards Ishtar. That is going to be a miss as well. All right, we come to one of the big hulking figures in the back. As this figure is, it's going to take a complete and total dash. As it does, as it dashes into the actual spike. It kind of running into the actual trenches, coming into the spikes. It has its head down with its horns and begins to impale them further into the ground, shoving them from their upwards positions, shoving them downwards. This next one, as it is going to take its dash to move here, ending its turn. They're in full sprint mode as they're kind of shoving themselves through and moving quite quick and agile for creatures that are undead as well as armored. They seem to be moving very fast, comparatively how they should be moving, considering their weight as well as their status. All right, we come to the first catapult. Maganel. This one is the orders are shouting between each other. You hear them kind of go for the big one, go for the big one. They're going to target one of the actual ogres in the backside. All right, so that is going to be. Oh, wow! It didn't do an effect. No. I'm so
Oh my
disappointed.
God. Man.
Hold on. I had a whole thing planned for these things. They were supposed to do an effect. Now I'm disappointed. All right. Well, I'll edit that as we go around. So the first one goes. That is going to be a total of 40 points of bludgeoning damage as the first Mangonel is launched off, whereas you see the massive boulder, it's kind of shot and thrown through the air. As it does, it crashes down upon that one. That is actually going to be a success on the dexterity saving throw, which is pretty remarkable for this kind of creature. And it seems able to sidestep some of the damage. So it kind of crashes downwards, doing what they can to get out of the way of that shot of that Mangonel. They begin to reload it, so now they're in the process of coming back and reloading and putting in a new boulder. It seems as though the Mangonel should be able to fire next round as long as there's 2 individuals that are on it. And this one's not going to have a thing either, which is going to be so sad. But all right, that one's going to fire off a boulder off into the northern side there. As it does, it crashes into all 3 of those targets. And it deals a total of 27 points of bludgeon damage, and all of those are actually going to fail except for the skeleton-like creature, which is kind of low into the trench, is able to take less of the blow there. That creature should be good. Ending its turn. All right. Kyler.
Hey, it's me.
You were up.
Oh, indeed a javelin. That's a yikes.
All right, 13 is going to be missed as the javelin throw. As you throw it outwards, it kind of moves out of the way of it really quickly.
So, in my turn.
You have extra attack?
I don't want to do it.
Oh. Am I going to throw another javelin?
No.
Okay.
I think that was actually my last one. I'm gonna be
Oh, that was your last javelin?
I think that was my last one.
Just
So let me check.
yeeted it out?
Yeah, that was my last one.
All right. Soldiers here on the south side are returning fire. It's actually going to hit on the northern lizard folk there as it ends its turn. This next one, they're going to start concentrating their efforts, firing at the same target as they're kind of yelling at amongst each other. That one, that one, that one! They begin to point at and yell at as they're firing in succession at the same target. Second bolt is going to miss. Third bolt comes out of one of these soldiers. That is going to be a nat 1, which is bad miss. Oh no, what's going to happen? Oh, that's horrible. He falls off the wall. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no, he takes damage falling. Oh my gosh, you see him kind of laying down. You hear a leg kind of snap. Oh, and he gets to yell, help me, help! This one's going to fire off a bolt at the same target. That's the far side. That's going to be a miss. All right. So those soldiers have gone. We're now going towards the lizard folk on the northern side of the battlefield. And these ones are going to come here, and then they are going to do in a similar fashion, just like the other ones have, taking their dashes as well as their steps as they traverse across the trench at a very quick speed. And you see also when you pass by, they begin to make noises. It's very far, and there's a lot of things happening right now, especially with the Mangonels reloading. They seem to be communicating with the actual creatures. They're large hulking as they're kind of looking up and saying stuff to them as they make their moves across the trench. Perhaps giving either A, orders, or taking orders. You're not sure. Ends their turns. Now come to some of the bigger ones in the middle. They take their dashes, heading towards the trench in full charge. Now we come to the southern ones. They begin to take themselves full charge. This creature actually is going to charge, has the dash enough to get to it. is going to run and rampage its body into the actual spikes, kind of pulling up into them with the armor, and begins to shove them back violently, clearing a path. You're not sure if damage was taken from that maneuver or not. All right, come all the way to round 2.
It's my turn. I will. Right here. And then I look at Kyler. And does he look back at me? Or is he too
Sure.
focused on losing his javelin?
Just got my shield ready. What's up?
I'm honestly surprised he just didn't jump down.
Same.
Going,
We're
I'm a
all.
battle
I think
master.
we're all
Do you
surprised.
guys really think I'm gonna just jump in when we have a wall and to defend us? I'm not gonna just jump in. This is great for us. And yes, I did that on purpose. I totally was gonna jump in, but being stubborn now.
So, quick question, Kyler. I know we're in the middle of something, but I could use the spell that I normally use with you, or we could try something new. Pick right now.
Let's go normal.
Gotcha. And I'll cast haste on Kyler.
Okay.
Go.
Me. Okay. And I'll have Linus like sit on your shoulder and I'll be with you, just in case. And
What is
I'm gonna
Linus
step
doing?
back. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, come to the commander. Begins to yell at orders. Aim for the large ones! The large ones! As he begins to yell towards the Baganels, and he looks towards the creatures that are kind of running up in full speed. Looks towards the northern soldiers and southern soldiers. Prepare for melee! Prepare for them to get on the wall! And he begins to kind of hold out the same kind of inspire, giving advantage at the same aura as the action here. This one is prone. Broken legs. It's actually going to begin to crawl through, and so doing damages itself upon the spikes and is dead. Or arrows being sent off by the skeletons to the south as they make no attempt of actually moving across the trench. There's going to be a miss there with cover. The modifiers of the cover was enough to make sure that bow did not hit, and that one does not hit either with cover. And this one does not hit either. So 3 bows upon that southern soldier miss. We now come to the one on horseback. This one horseback in particular begins to kind of trot outwards slightly more, just kind of to the edge here, kind of getting a scope of the actual battlefield. It moves the horse kind of in a circle and kind of trots for a brief moment. And then kind of looks and points the actual great axe, pulling it out and points it towards Tenzin. As they do, they let out kind of almost like a shriek once more. And I hope this is the right one. That's right. Kind of almost like kind of shrieking out towards Tenzin. You see some of the actual undead creatures begin to like kind of turn their heads towards you. And it's going to end its turn there. All right, more arrows being fired. That one is actually going to hit the soldier even with cover. That does 8 points of piercing damage to one of the soldiers on the south there. Takes the arrow towards the shoulder. More arrows coming out. That is going to hit even with cover. That does 4 points of piercing damage to that soldier. Soldier is still alive. Now come to the northern soldiers. These ones are actually going to begin to target some of these lizard folk that are directly in front, trying to impede them before they can actually get upon the wall. That is going to be a nat 1 from this first soldier there. I'm going to go ahead and roll. Nothing bad happens. Come to another one here. That is going to hit. Some nice damage. 4 points there. Turn. It's going to target directly in front of it. going to be a miss. It's going to hit. 6 points of piercing damage. All right, Frox, it's your turn.
Right, one more twin guiding bolt towards this guy in front of us. And you know
29
what?
is
This
gonna hit.
this guy on the horse just walked within range, so I'm gonna fire off the other one.
Okay. All right, so the 24 is going to land as you do kind of come into the shoulder, and you see the blow, the vines and the different things of the saddle make it so this rider is almost immune to being dismounted. So it kind of takes it into the shoulder, and the vines kind of ride upwards in the chest while the blow is there. And you see as your radiant hit and begins to glow, it quickly, as this black energy begins to subside, and it seems as though this creature does not actually take full damage from radiant.
Interesting. Okay, that's it.
All right. Come to the creature is lit by your radiant. This one actually directly here. You see multiple pieces of it in its shadow work completely removed. It's going to go ahead and take some of its movement speed here to move up here about 20 feet or so. Coming here, it's going to use its ability come to just to the left side upon the wall as it kind of comes upwards and comes for a stab with the spear. Which is a 23 on that soldier. That is 6 points of piercing damage. It has a multi-attack. It's going to attack with a second spear. Strike because it's moving quite quickly. And then it's going to finish off with a bite. So it does 2 spear attacks and 1 bite in a single action there. As going to miss, only striking once, ends its turn. This one is going to move up towards Ishtar. Do the same thing with its action. 1 spear strike coming through. 8 is going to be a miss. Second strike coming through. 21 is going to be a hit. That is 3 points of piercing damage. And then the last attack is going to be a bite. And that is going to be a miss as well. It's going to use its step as it does its shadows all the way to the opposite side as its wounded begins to kind of pull. And you notice there's some issues right with it coming back together. Same thing with the other one as they're pretty wounded. And it seems to be trying to get towards the wall with the rest of its movement speed. Kind of pushing itself into the wall, trying to get cover from, kind of putting its back towards. Seems to be quite intelligent. All right, Marina, you're up.
All right. I am going to jump off the wall. And does that 15 feet count towards my movement, or is it just the 5 to jump?
So it's 15 feet to get down the wall. If you have second story work, you can probably easily climb down it. Tenzin just jumped off of it, so I think it's okay if you just want to hop down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop down.
And expend, so just some movement speed when you get down there. So fine.
All right. Oh, let's see. That's not the right button. Okay, cool. So I'm going to bonus action dash to get over to this guy. Crap, I did not mean to target myself. There we
Attacks
go.
itself in confusion.
Oops. And I'm just gonna do a little stab.
Okay. 22 is going to hit with the rapier.
All
It's going to
right.
be 8 points of piercing damage as you come through.
Then look at my sneak attack.
So this one is
Um,
not surprised by you, and you don't have
Oh.
advantage. And you also don't have an ally within 5 feet, so you wouldn't get a sneak attack in this condition.
Oh, ally, not enemy. Sorry, I misread the ability. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, I'm good with just the base damage.
Okay, so maybe you do have a bonus action you can use. You can take disengage, dodge, or stealth, right?
I think she bonus
She
action
dashed.
dash to get over there.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did? Okay,
That was
Okay.
a far run, man.
it's a far run. You're really going out there, Marina.
Speedy.
You're feeling it. I like it. All right, Marie's
Yeah.
feeling it. I mean,
Naruto
Kyler's getting put to shame right now. Kyler's just up at the wall, but yeah, threw the one javelin, didn't even take the
Strange,
extra tag.
'cause I have targets getting closer, and I was patient.
Kyler's
I didn't
paid.
have to
My-
dash out.
It'll
I
come
didn't dash
to
out
me.
to where arrows were. Just saying.
My arrow kind of failed, so I figured get out there with what I know, which is stabby.
I like it. I like it.
All right, so that is my turn.
All right. Seeing you run out, Marina, and Tenzin obviously in front of you, the boys are gonna assist you, Marina. With the boys coming through.
Better have
Thank you,
names for these
boys.
guys.
It's gonna hit.
No, they're all just collectively the boys.
Do I have
Boy
Do I
number
have
one.
names for them?
Yeah, I want names for them.
Boy
I don't
one,
have names for the
boy
boys,
two.
all right, but I'll figure it out. I'll come up with some names here as we go.
You let us
Boy
tag along
three.
Timothy, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm not gonna name the boys. Like, come on.
I'm so sorry. All right, well they are absolutely just flooding right now on their
Wow.
shots. This one has advantage. It hits. They're oh my, that is so weak.
They're scared
They're
of hitting
doing
her.
their best.
She's in the way.
Oh,
They don't want
boys.
to hit her.
And Tenzin isn't there to like motivate them
the
anymore.
motivation's gone.
The motivation's gone.
It's like, I'm not feeling it, man. Tension's gone.
All right, Tenzin, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna, as I'm running towards the lizard man to my south, I'm gonna shout at the boys, try to get them to do better. As
Thanks, boss.
aim, and then I'm gonna hit my hit the lizard man.
Okay.
With a flail, twice.
20 hits. 23 hits.
All right, and I'm going to bonus action unarmed strike.
Kick his ass.
I accidentally
you
rolled twice.
I see that, yeah. Both rolls are 11, though. So the 11s are not going to hit. So we have 7, and then we have 9. So 9, 7 there. And that is going to not be enough to kill this one as you come across to the foe, smacking once and twice. So the second strike is able to kind of move out of the way and phase out and come back. You see multiple pieces of it are not coming back. Bits and pieces of the shadow are still kind of lingering and flying off, and it's actually missing most of its right shoulder.
All right. The boys have also cursed me with inaccuracy. I'm gonna end my turn.
We
All right,
die
Maestro.
together.
Okay, so Wire Rush 24, that's going to do 9 points of force damage. And then it's going to be enough to take it out. As you do, it kind of comes stabbing once, and you see the soldier is trying to grab the battle axe out, but it's slightly stuck within the actual kind of belt loop that it has. And you're able to kind of come around, kind of striking it across through the neck. And you see its head just kind of lop off the actual wall. It's going to launches, and you see its body still kind of shrouded in that shadow, but the black ooze begins to pour out.
Kinda hot, I'm not gonna lie.
Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna take a bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then that'll be it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put. Okay. I'm just gonna put a charm mark on you, just to let me remind you of Sanctuary on. All right, ending your turn. This one, kind of surrounded, is going to take 2 spear strikes towards you, Marina. First strike is a miss. Second strike is going to be hit with a 19. That does 6 points of piercing damage to you.
Oof. Can I uncanny dodge that?
You can. I will reduce it by half, so I'll give you 3 points of damage dealt to you. And then the
Cool.
bite attack, which is a 14, is going to be a miss. It's going to use one of its abilities here to get right there as it is kind of stepping away from you, kind of barely coming back as it phases out, begins to stretch its hand towards you and looks back at its two friends and begins to kind of stick out this blackened tongue as it does. It kind of riles around. It's just like dripping down acid off the tongue and begins to speak in a language which resembles that of Sylvan. And begins to speak outwards towards its friends. This one is going to go ahead and move up with the rest of its movement speed. It's going to stab at the one that is prone, getting advantage here. 22 is going to be a hit as this one is screaming.
Rest in peace, buddy.
As this one is saying, screaming, help me, help me, stabbed directly
my
through the
God.
head, pulls it upwards, crying out in pain, begins to speak Sylvan to its friend, and then takes its step to go onto the wall. As it does,
Really hoping
comes
you
in
teleport
for a
behind
second
them.
spear strike towards this one. That's going to be a miss. Goes in for its last attack, which is the bite. That is going to be a miss, ending its turn. This one is going to use its movement speed to come here, using its ability. It's going to step behind. Going to come in for a 2 spear strikes. First spear strike hits, does 3 points of damage. Second spear strike hits with a 20. That's going to do 4 points of damage and goes in for a bite. And it's going to be a critical on the bite.
Oh my god.
That is going to do 42 points of damage.
Oh my
As
God.
it bites
my.
into its shoulder. And it's very key that you pay attention to what I'm saying to you. So when it bites down, you see that the acid of its jaws begin to corrode its body. You see the soldier begin to cry out in pain. As half of its body is melted away from the actual bite. It's going to use its remainder of movement speed to nimbly land down onto the ground. As it does, it points its spear towards the Baganel, ending its turn.
Don't get bit, guys.
I like that there was fireworks as that guy was melting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so good. I love the fact
That's the
that
only way
there's,
we saw it. We wouldn't have seen it otherwise, but also we saw fireworks and this.
you're like,
I
oh
look over, the
wait,
dude's melting.
there's a guy melting right now.
Fuck! Fireworks are going off. Like, what the hell is going on?
All right. So we come to a big creature, this one armored. It's kind of shoving and goring itself into the actual spikes. As it does, it begins to clear off an actual path of the spikes here. And we go ahead and detail a space of just that. As it's able to gore it out as its action, as it's bashing the wood into the ground. Begins to lift its head upwards. So it kind of roars outwards. And takes its remaining movement speed after its action to move 40 feet, charging forward with its head down. This one begins to push its Morning Star, swinging its metallic weapon, crushing and using its feet to smash into the earth. And this one as well takes its action to clear off ample amount of space here. I'm going to go ahead and denote the space that it's clearing off. It's going to use its remaining movement speed of 20 feet there to end its turn. And then it's going to dash, moving there as it crosses across that space. This one goes 20, and this one is going to use its dash to get just to the left side there. So you're seeing that they're beginning to use the actual areas that have been crushed down of the spikes as they're kind of crushing them and moving them out of the way, breaking them apart, and they're moving across them again very intelligently. The Maganel, you see the two soldiers that are there. Oh shit! Oh, they're just rushing to fire it off before something bad happens to them as they're seeing the person literally dissolved upon the wall. They're like,
Fireworks
fire! They're targeting one of the creatures, kind of that central group there. And I've configured it. It should work now.
Come on, send it.
We're gonna hope that it does it. I'm only gonna target one so it doesn't mess with the effect. We're gonna see if it doesn't work. Oh,
Aww.
I don't think it works from the That's really sad. I'm actually really disappointed. I gotta figure this out. I gotta see why it's not working. Here, hold on.
Everyone pause. We'll come back in an hour.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna figure it out. All right, now do it. Yeah, it did it! It fired it off! Ah, yeah. All right.
That was cool.
That was cool. It was cool. All right. So, that is going to fire off with 34 points of bludgeoning damage as it crashes down into this one. This one is going to take the entire amount of damage from the as it kind of is hit by it and thrown backwards. I'm going to go ahead and move it just out of the way because this one underneath it is completely gone, as that one is dead. It's going to end that Mangonel's turn. This one is going to target one of the larger creatures in the back. They do have a minimum range. I do want to classify that. As these creatures come too close, they can't actually hit them. So all of the lizard folk that are here are actually too close for the Mangonel to hit. It's going to do a total of 38 points of bludgeoning damage to the single target as it lands with the rock. Begin to reload it. Kyler, you're up.
All right. Well, look at. Well, I guess really just Ferox and Ica. Tell them to focus the bigger ones. I'll get the smaller ones. All right, I'm gonna go all the way down. All right, can I do like a plunging attack? You have a rule for that, or can I just make an attack and then jump down?
Plunge it. Plunging attack. Let's do it.
All right, I'm going down. I'm gonna attack this dude.
All right.
The Bane of Berrythune. Oh wait, is Linus helping me? I just realized that.
Yes, Linus is with you.
Is this for one attack, right? Or is it all of them?
18. You are being helped. So you should get advantage on whatever attack you're being helped with. But the 18 is going to hit, and that does 12 points of damage, and that is dead. So you come across, striking down. You see kind of trying to phase out, but then you catch it near the leg, and you kind of split it in half, and it kind of phases back in with the chest, and its lower half is like completely ripped apart.
We're going in. All right, we got another one here.
16 is going to hit. That does 18 points of damage. As you see, as the Bane of Berrythune, its damage does not seem to be impacted drastically. Being a magical weapon, it seems to come across and catch in with the whistle. As you see, the shadows are kind of disforming right to dodge, and they kind of get sucked back in with the magic as it comes through. You see it kind of splintering, chop one of its arms off.
All right, so since I got one kill, this will be the one I do advantage on with Great Weapon Master on.
Okay. 16 is going to hit. That is a total of 24 points of damage you come across, coming halfway through its body as it does. It just comes out in two pieces, kind of splintering.
All right, I think if I did the math right, I can move just enough here, and my last attack. No advantage because I used it. Fuck yeah.
Right, 23 is going to hit. That is 21 points of damage. Still alive as you come across right to left, swinging across your body, just cutting into its chest. This black ooze begins to pour out. As you see, it's actually void of organs.
Oh. All right. That ends my turn, and I hold up a 3. That's 3, baby.
All right, hold up a 3. This one pulling out the battle axe. It's gonna come in for a strike. It's gonna be a miss. Battle axe ending a turn. This one's able to rotate, sidesteps, goes in for a shot towards the lizard folk, which actually is in cover here. So there's gonna be a negating here. So with the cover, that actually is going to be a miss on that strike, as it does is able to put itself at the wall. Now in front of you, Kyler, this one is going to take 2 spear strikes towards you and then a bite. First strike coming out. It's going to be a critical for the spear. That is 12 points of piercing damage with the critical.
Unless...
Just let me know if you want to deduct things.
That's what I think I'm going to do is... Actually, 12 points for a critical isn't bad. I'll take it. I'm a man.
Okay. Second strike with the spear is a
Half
miss.
elf, technically.
Bite coming in. The bite is going
You
to
are
be
a mortal male.
The bite is a 23, which misses. As it does, it kind of opens up its jaws towards you, and you're able to take the sword and pinch it between.
Oh, shit. Wait.
You are hasted.
No. I forgot to unequip the shield. I totally forgot in here. So 23. I have 22 AC, so that hits.
Even so,
That's
with
my bad.
haste, you have +2 AC with haste.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
So
Okay,
what
cool.
is your AC without a shield?
22.
So your AC without a shield is 22,
Yeah.
which is interesting. Okay.
Plus 2 from haste, right? Would be 24.
Yeah, but it's computing his AC right now is 25 with
Oh.
the shield, which is strange to me. Oh, you have a shield +1.
Oh yeah.
So that is +3 to your AC normally.
And you guys wonder why I stayed on the wall with my shield.
So you have +1 there, so it's 19, and then you have a ring.
Yeah, so that should hit.
So 22 is correct. That is your AC right now is 22. So the
Yes,
23
with
is
the shield
going
up.
to hit. Okay.
Give me the damage.
All right, you take a total of 18 points of piercing and acid damage. You can use your, again, if you want to use your reaction, just let me know anytime.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah. So let me use. Can I not just? Oh, that's right. I can't just do it anymore, huh?
You can still click it and get the roll out.
Can?
Yeah. Are you trying to riposte? Is that what you're doing? Or parry?
The parry. And then why is that not? I'm clicking it. It's not doing it. Oh wait, let me.
I was able to click it. I clicked it twice accidentally. Sorry.
I was like, why am I? 3 out of 5.
I
here we
introduced
go.
your parries, sir. Sorry.
There we go. Now it worked. All right, -7. I will add back 2.
Okay, so you parry off 9, so you do. So that's 9. So you're able to take
Oh,
away
yeah.
9 from that. So go ahead and give yourself 9
Yeah,
health
I'll
back.
add,
And then make sure to adjust your spirited dice. Because I clicked
yeah.
it
Yep,
twice.
I'm back at 4 out of 5.
I want to make sure it worked on my end too, because you're like, it's not
Oh,
working.
yeah.
And I was
was
like,
weird.
oh,
It
and I
wasn't working
clicked
for a
it
second.
like too many times. All right, so
we're
you
good
get
now.
you get some health back from the parry, so you're able to. Still, the bite kind of comes through even on the sword. It's able to chomp down, but you're able to kind of push the bite back. At the end of its turn, it's actually going to move in within your space, get to a point, and is going to step upon the wall,
You son of a bitch.
ending its turn.
Coward. Oh, what did that one's condition look like after I hit it? For
Very,
21?
very injured.
Okay,
missing,
cool.
It's missing its arm.
Okay.
Soldier is going to have 2 spear strikes towards it, and the bite. First strike is a miss with the spear. Second strike with the spear is going to be miss.
Damn.
And then the third strike with the bite is going to be a hit. And I rolled the wrong thing.
Come on, soldier, power through it.
Takes a total of 19 points of piercing and acid
Shit.
damage. It's dead, as you see in
Son
similar
of a
fashion.
bitch.
2 strikes miss. He kind of dodges out of the way. You see, there's a smile across the soldier's face, like he's doing well. Just he's feeling it. And the bite grabs onto the throat super quickly, and you see him kind of shake for a brief moment as his neck dissolves and his head just falls backwards freely off the body. Takes the remainder of his move speed to jump down off the wall.
Oh no.
That's a dash, ending its turn. Taking its action, it moves forward 10 feet, bulldozes as it is. It's using its action to clear a path. I'm going to go ahead and denote the path it's able to clear. And then it's going to use its remainder of movement speed to charge forward. Its turn. Dashing this beast as it crosses over. This one is going to use its action. Now it's already in the trench to clear a path. Then uses its movement speed. Dash. This one over here, using its Morning Star, is going to clear a path out in a similar fashion to the rest of them, as they're kind of clearing areas off of the actual embankment. And it's going to use its remaining movement speed to get to there, ending its turn. That is a full dash to get to that point. Aika, you're up. Round.
Oh boy.
This is where we're gonna go ahead and
So many
transition
options
music,
right
so
now.
we're not listening to the same music over and over.
Oh my god. We didn't just lose Maestro.
We just lost Maestro.
Oh,
Oh,
What
my
happened?
Dead,
God.
no!
What happened?
Bravo 6, he's down.
Oh no, Maestro's out! He's out for the count!
Oh my god, why is Marina in the way?
Why is Why are you in the way?
Oh my, listen.
I mean, I see a beautiful stack over there, but
I
I'm
can
not
hit,
very tall.
hit 4 of these big guys with my lightning bolt, but Marina
Ooh.
is directly in the path of it. So
he's
I
back.
can't do it.
Maestro's back!
you got
Oh.
this stack in front of us.
How much
Yeah, but-
damage would it do? Is it
A
like a lot? Fuck.
But you have to remember, whenever I used fire damage before, they only took half damage.
Wait, it's
so-
fire damage?
No,
I'm a
Mm,
tiefling.
if I did these ones,
But we don't know about these ones, right? There's the
we
small
don't know
guy you
about
shot.
these.
yeah, I guess so.
This is gonna
But-
be Emperor Palpatine, unlimited power, just lightning coming at you.
Does she
then-
have do you have evasion as a rogue?
Unlimited power.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But-
If you succeed on the deck saving throw, you won't take any damage, but depends on
Thought that wasn't area of effect though.
No, it's specifically,
it's-
I think.
evasion is for specifically area of effect
Yeah,
spells.
and if
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that there's a chance
it goes-
that you take
n-
damage, is
was the
what I'm
spell?
hearing right now.
What was the
And
spell?
did you say it would be fire damage?
No, lightning
Oh.
damage.
Fuck.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
What's your dex
My-
save?
Maestro might have something to say about blue on
Yeah,
blue.
this
You
is
know what I
gonna
mean?
be my-
Yeah, Jamin might have something to say right now because Jamin's been fireball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker
This
ate
would not be
fireball
the
for
first
breakfast.
This would not be the first time I exploded somebody, but I don't want to. But that's a really good lightning bolt
Do
right
it.
there. They're like lined
Do
up
it.
perfect.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, Marina. Hey, guess what? Can't you?
yeah, no, do it. I'm gonna
Oh
try and
my
make a
god!
deck save.
We all heard the consent.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, instead of take no damage. Okay, yeah, do it. Go ahead.
It'll
It
be
was
half or
lightning
no.
bolt.
Half damage or no damage? Let's go.
It's no damage.
If you succeed.
Yeah, If you
right?
succeed, you instead take no damage. Yeah. And only half if
Wait,
you
hold
fail.
on.
We lightning bolting party members right now?
Yep.
Oh,
that's-
wait, can I get to a better spot? I need to
Okay.
cancel. I don't know how to cancel this
Wait.
template
Just
placement.
don't lay it down, right click off of it.
Okay. I think
And
I might be
then
able to get
just
to a
make
better
sure
spot.
you might have to put your spell slot back on because it probably expelled it. So
Okay, so I was right. That's too far. Why does the boy have to be there?
the boys are crucial right now. They've been called upon. They've assisted.
If the
It's
boys fall, we fall.
a really interesting choice you're going with your act. I'll be honest.
See, I like how there was a nice little discussion about, getting this lightning bolt and everything. I didn't get that. I just got a
Nah,
fireball.
Maestro was just like, "Sup, Maestro? Nice to see you catch." It's just like, "You're doing great, buddy. Hey, can you take this? Okay, cool."
But there's also these guys going for the catapults
Hey.
back here that I kind of want to take out.
This is the part of D&D where
It's
you gotta make.
part of the siege. There's a lot of
decisions.
things happening. This is very intentionally made, so you got to think about
I
it.
wanted you to lightning bolt your friends.
I wanted you to lightning bolt your friends. That's exactly.
You've been given permission.
I mean, there was consent. We heard do it. So
Taking one for the
and
team.
Emperor Palpatine's voice, do it. Just lightning fucking comes out.
Unlimited
Exactly.
Okay, if you guys
I'm
say
so weak.
And
You guys
Marina
want
is
to
going to become the new
power.
emperor of the Galactic Empire. it's
Oh,
all,
yeah.
it's all a part of the plan.
Oh, let me put my
Damodar,
spell
who?
slot back.
Damodar.
Who?
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Watch the not one fail, and you're gonna feel bad.
Yeah.
Don't even.
Oh, just waiting for it. All right.
Here we go.
So I'm making a dex save.
Probably only one. It's
Mhm.
probably the only map that you'll. It's one of my. It's one of my very few maps you probably get a lightning bolt off and go all 100 feet.
So big ass man.
Actually,
So
I can't get it to hit more than 2 of them, so I don't know if that's worth it. I thought I'd be able to hit that one over there.
Well,
If only I could lightning bolt to the side. That would be really great right now. Yeah, I
Couldn't
think
you
I'm.
get 3 if you just did it that way? Or does it have a bigger radius than I?
It's weird because from
That's
right
it.
here, it looks like I'd be able to hit all of them. But when I place the template, it doesn't mark all of them. It
Just
only
place
reaches,
the
like,
place the
right here.
template down, and then I'll look at it.
Okay.
Just do the spell. We can go from there.
I will do the spell.
Do it. Do it.
do it.
Do it. Some may say the ability is considered unnatural.
Not just the men, but the women and the children.
Children too. I
Here
killed
we
them
watch.
all.
Oh my god. Okay, well. Couple more
That's
ones
the
than I was
template you
hoping for.
want.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
they
oh,
all 4
Oh.
of them are rolling their saves here.
Oh,
Like, well,
nice.
Marina's
You
rolling a
saved.
save.
I made it.
Pretty good, Marine.
Did not roll a save.
I was hoping I could hit all 4 of them right here.
That would have been
That one.
pretty poggers. Well, I see his
But-
little pinky toe in there.
It's not fat enough, I guess.
I see his pinky toe in
That
the.
was in
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
he's in it. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
rolling his save right now.
He got burned on the toe.
Calm down. Calm down. All right, so as your lightning bolt comes off, so Marina, you successfully save on that. And this is a lightning bolt is an area of effect, right?
Yes.
That
Yes.
looks like an area.
Yeah. So you've evaded successfully. You take no damage from
No
the lightning bolt,
damage.
So
And
probably
they say the
hear
rogue
probably
is
hear
incorruptible.
Ike yelling from take cover, bro. Just a lightning bolt that comes by, and you're probably like, what?
That's your
the-"
impersonation.
accent?
That's your impersonation.
I feel like that was a great impersonation.
No, it could have been like, take cover.
Take cover.
That's more like it.
You're like, yeah, exactly. See? Like an anime
So
character.
Rudy, you jump out of the way just a little bit as the blast kind of comes through. You see all 4 of the targets are hit. Unfortunately,
God.
most of them saved.
Fuck.
As they did, they kind of were able to get out of the way of it, just slightly as the bolt kind of came through. But they are
Dexterity
damaged,
as fuck.
and that was successful.
Listen, it could have been worse.
They were
Could have been
tap
a lot
dancers
worse.
in their previous life.
Yeah, they
And
still
then-
take half damage,
Yeah.
right?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action for Linus and Kyler. And that's my turn.
We're going to end your turn. We come to the commander. Commander is actually going to end this effect that was once on there. It's going to see that the just shit is not going well on the south side of the wall right now. About ready to lose a bag
Who's
now.
down there?
It's going to go 10 feet. It's going to use a dash to go 50 feet there. And then after the dash is actually going to be using a second wind, expelling that. And is going to come in for strikes of the actual battle axe here. Looks like 16 is going to hit. This is going to do a full 12 points of damage as the battle axe is magical. Comes through with a second attack. That is a 15, which hits. That does 9 points of slashing damage. And if you want to know what level this fighter is, goes in for a third attack.
Oh, geez.
25 is going to hit. Does 10 points of slashing damage. This comes
Man,
across
that took a
once,
lot for
twice,
one
and
kill.
three, slicing it with the shield. You see him kick the body off as it's oozing a bunch of different ooze. You see the soldier, thanks, Commander. Get your shit together! Begins to yell out towards in the distance, off the map to the east. We need help! Reinforcements to the center part of the wall! Begins to yell out. All right. Tenzin, arrows coming for you. It's gonna be miss. Marina, arrows coming for you. 18 is going to hit. It does 4 points of piercing damage. We are in the new round. You have yet to take your reaction this round, so just an FYI.
You said it's 4
4 points of piercing damage.
I'll take it. Save it.
Man.
For something worse comes
Turn.
along. Yeah.
Yeah.
This skeleton here is actually going to move its movement speed to cross over the zone that has now been damaged, and it's going to aim towards the soldier that just got told to get his shit together. And that is going to be a hit.
No.
And that does 8 points of piercing damage.
No.
Get your shit together! Turns away, calls reinforces, arrows right into the head.
I was rooting for him, man.
The boys are vulnerable.
Maybe if he was paying more attention, he wouldn't have been hit. His shit was not together.
Oh, what a guy. Never forget, Jeffrey.
Never forget.
I don't know. I'm just gonna start naming them randomly.
All right,
The
so
boys are not
the
okay.
creature on the horseback begins to trot upwards towards
Oh,
the trench,
shit.
seeing Tenzin and Marina, you both on the battlefield. Stretches itself. Its offhand reaches its hand out towards you as it does. It seems to put a chilling vibe into your spine, Tenzin, as it casts a hold person at a
Oh.
towards you. It's going to prompt you for a saving throw.
Vibe check.
Do I pass a vibe check?
You have failed the vibe
No, I
check.
don't pass a fucking vibe check.
Okay. So as it comes through, you see yourself kind of begin to be frozen solid, and you almost hear the whispers and the voice and the shrieks of this creature kind of coming out towards your ears as you are paralyzed by this condition.
No.
Drag my ass out of here.
Look at that big motherfucker.
That's not good.
You know
guys
he's hungry.
The only other time that hold person has been cast in this campaign, remember what Kyler did to them?
After he shrieks, after he does the whole person, he shrieks and then grabs the Grex and points towards Tenzin. You see the big hulking figures, all of them begin to rotate towards you as they're now focused
Drag
towards
my
you.
ass out of here.
As they're completely
Get me the
rotating themselves.
The
Towards
boys.
they're now paralyzed.
No!
Gonna move back just slightly
I
10
look
feet
for the
after
boys.
casting the spell. Alright,
Saving
first strike
Private
coming
Tenzin.
out. Short bow towards you, Tenzin. Advantage, you are paralyzed.
Oh no.
14, it's gonna be missed with the bow.
You see a middle finger sticking up the whole time as he's paralyzed.
The soldier is going to grab the battle axe, come over, swing it at this one. Ah, it's gonna be a nat 1.
Oh my god.
How many nat 1s can I roll with these soldiers? That's 3 so far, right?
This is disappointing.
You see as he swings, he trips back. He falls back off the wall. I don't make this stuff up, I just roll it. You see as he lands down upon the ground.
Dude.
His bone snaps. He's dead from the fall. And
Oh
the
my
turn. So it's gonna rotate. Hear a name, scream out, Kyle! It's gonna go in for a battle axe strike. It's gonna be a 10, which misses. It dodges out of the way, this lizard folk. Now coming in with the advantage of the flank,
Uh-oh.
the soldier's gonna rotate around, come in for a strike towards the same one. That is going to be an 11, even with advantage, which misses. Brox, you are up. These soldiers are having a
Buddy.
hell of a time right now.
This is not going well.
All right. Well, it looks like we're ditching the mid, so going down this way. And then we're gonna try and harness the storm here.
All right,
Oh,
go ahead and harness
shit.
the storm.
Last time I placed this template, we had some funky issues. Do you saw me to try to place it?
Did you do animated effects for it?
No, I haven't messed with it. But I
Okay,
don't know, there's like
it-
some issues with targeting.
Well, I don't have automatic damage done, so
Okay.
even if you, I would just say don't place the template. So just cast it and then just don't place the template because
Okay.
it's going to cover the whole field of battle. It's called lightning. I mean,
Everyone gets
come on,
hit.
and it's also stormy conditions right now, courtesy for
Yeah.
the party of rain.
We're casting it to 4th level.
Brought to you by me.
All right, you're casting
I
at
did
4th
that.
level too, so you get the extra D10s there.
Oh my.
Above the third, so you get two. You should get 2 extra D10.
Oh my.
Then you get the third D10 for the storm, so it's plus 3 D10 to the order 3
I think
D10.
it's it's
right?
naturally 3d10, and then so +1 for the storm, and then +1 to get to 4th level.
So
So
5.
5d.
You'll be
Fucking
rolling
send
5
it.
D10. Okay.
I'm gonna launch a bolt right there to hit these three.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll their dexterity saving throws. What's the DC?
18.
All right, they all fail. Give me damage. All right,
37.
37 points of damage.
Ooh, 10s. Hell yeah.
All right, you see as the lightning bolt crashes down, you see all three of them have failed. They're kind of electrocuted by it. You see that this creature in particular actually falls down to a knee, and you see it just slowly recovering itself with undead fortitude. Just brings itself back
God.
upright.
All right. Bonus action, shift into dragon story form.
Okay. Sounds
That's
good.
it.
All right. I'm gonna put the concentration effect to you for rocks because you'll be concentrating on the
Yep.
collating. All right, where are we at in the order here? Let's take a look.
Marina.
I believe it's
The
you, Marina.
roadie.
All right, you have a paralyzed Tenzin in front of you.
I'm going to cast darkness on Tenzin's weapon, so it should emanate from him and move with him. Not that he can move right now, but if he manages to.
Okay.
So now he's blind as well.
What's going on?
Now they can't see him.
I
Is
can't move. I
my
can't see, but all I can
aim
do is
here.
smell.
Alpha, how familiar are you? How familiar? I'm gonna take. We can retcon this. How familiar are you with undead creatures and darkness spells?
I mean, I would imagine very, because she's like undead or like.
Okay, so you would know that these creatures can see through darkness spells.
Oh ho ho! If I could retcon that, that would be lovely.
We will go ahead and retcon it.
Oops.
I can see.
In that case,
Okay.
okay.
They're like,
so-
you know, I can see you, right? They're just like, I can't see you.
Just as you cast the darkness spell, they all just kind of smile at you.
Drag me to the wall.
I don't think I'm strong enough to drag you to the wall, but
You are.
Try.
You can drag 10
Am
to
I?
15 feet. So it's half your movement speed. So obviously fails the grapple check and is going to intentionally fail it. So you can drag
Okay.
a person of the same size half your movement speed. And then
Yeah,
you can
I'll
use your
do
action to
that.
dash. That means you can drag them 30 feet. The issue
I
is the
will-
wall.
the wall. Yeah. I have an idea. So I will do that and drag Tenzin over here. If I can, yeah. And then why can't I? Sorry. Okay. And then I'm gonna. Sorry about this, Tenzin. I'm gonna. I think climb onto his shoulders and get onto the wall using his body.
Oh
my God.
That's fine.
Okay, so
And
I just
then-
want to tell you, it's 20. It was right there. I mean, talk about movement speed, right? Of how far that was to get to there. So
20.
you went 25 feet in movement. So that would be double dash. That would be 50 feet total of your movement to drag Tenzin there.
No, wait, okay, so we went 15 feet, right? Or I'm sorry, I'm
So
sorry,
you-
I'm so bad at math.
No, you're good. So I counted it out because I was ruling the whole time. So as far as where they were going, so Tenzin has moved 25 feet, which means it would take your movement speed of 50 feet to move Tenzin there. So you would have,
I gotcha. I
you
was
would have
counting my
to-
movement, not
yeah,
Tenzin's.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So
Um,
that's 50
gotcha.
feet
Okay.
right there of
I'm
your
just
movement.
gonna stay right here.
Yeah. So you have, well, you can be whatever position you want. You can be north, south, west of Tenzin. It doesn't
Right.
matter. So you have 10 movement speed left after taking the dash action or bonus action, whichever you prefer.
Couldn't she double dash to get up there?
Correct.
Yeah, bonus action dash too, right? Yeah.
Uncanny
Right.
or whatever. Something. I don't fucking know.
Okay, right. So
Rogue shit.
okay.
Yeah, rogue shit. It's always uncanny or
Bye.
edgy, something.
As of right now, I would still have my attack.
You would have,
Oh
yeah,
God,
you
this
you would
is so-
still you would still have your action, correct? So if you dash with
Right.
your bonus, right, you would still have your action
Right.
left, and 10 feet of movement speed.
Right. Crap. This is a hard decision.
This is
If
why
you
don't
double
jump
dash,
off
you
the
can get
wall.
up.
That's
Yeah, that's what I'll do, I think.
Okay.
And then I'll help you up when you're no longer, frozen.
Okay.
Okay. So that is my turn.
I serve my purpose as a ladder.
All right, come to one of the boys. Ah,
Honorable thing to do.
as he begins to yell out, Tenzin, no! Grabs the rope, lowers it
worry!
down.
It's all a part of the plan!
As he grabs the rope and lowers it down, turns towards you, Marina. Hold the rope!
I hold the rope.
Okay, climbs down, grabs you, Tenzin,
Oh, he's going.
wraps the rope
The
around
boys
you,
are so dedicated.
gives the thumb up to the rest of the boys. You got him! He's gonna sidestep,
Oh God.
beat, grab the battle axe out.
No!
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, Tenzin, you
He
have a
thinks
rope
he's
around you.
Kratos
The
after
other
one
boy comes
fucking
back,
day.
begins to pull up the rope, pulls you up, Tenzin, slaps you down to the other side. You are prone now, so you're in full cover. As you're prone, paralyzed as they lay you down. It's gonna be all right, Commander. It's gonna be all right. You see Commander Alu just slowly turns around. Wait a second. This boy uses action to pull you up, looks towards its friend.
Oh.
I'm not gonna leave you down there. Climbs down the rope.
Dude.
It's fine.
No!
Oh no.
No! They're too brave!
What are you doing? No, don't go down there. Are you all right? Begins to go down to try to aid you with its action of medicine, but it's not able to help
Oh my God.
Am I
Next
still
boy.
holding the rope?
you. You can if you want. They just gave you the rope.
Strangle them.
No.
You're not going anywhere.
Lasso them like a
Yeah.
cowboy.
It's gonna be a nat 1 from that one firing a bolt
Oh.
off at the lizard
Oh
folk.
no.
Gonna be rolling a
Don't
percentile
fall off
dice.
and die.
No,
Oh
please.
no.
There's nothing bad happens with the nat 1.
Oh, dude.
These boys are too good for
Gonna
us.
sidestep out of the way. He's gonna aim his crossbow towards the center of the big person. You see a frightened, fiercely shaking crossbow, firing it off. The 6 is going to be a miss.
They're so big.
All right, Tenzin, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
God, this Tenzin.
Let's go!
So-
No!
right,
Not
Tenzin.
again!
Tenzin is
You are
known
roll.
for.
still paralyzed. It's gonna end your turn. All right, Maestro, you're up.
Okay. Oh god.
This was the easy wave too.
Alright. Seeing how the situation is somewhat deteriorating. Let's see. What all do I have around me, sweet Jesus? Mm. Mm. Self-preservation. I'm going to take an action to use that.
All right, so you're gonna use the Ring of Invincibility.
Yeah.
Okay, self-preservation it is. Visibility on you.
Alright, action. I got like, what, 30 feet of movement, so. Yep, that'll do it. I'll move myself here. Ishtar is only like 30 feet from me. They can be 60 though.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move Ishtar at least to block the lizard.
Okay.
And that's where I'll end it, because I can't do anything extra.
All right. Kind of this lizard folk seeing the two ones that have now kind of grabbed the battle axes outwards, protecting, turns and smiles and snarls.
No!
Acid comes out of its face, charges forward
No!
for a strike
I
with the end of the
believe-
spear towards one of the boys. It's gonna be a 10, which misses. Goes for
Oh!
the second strike. It's gonna be a 17, which hits, stabs directly through the leg,
No.
doing 8 points of piercing damage. Takes
Oh.
its jaw out, comes in for a bite. 18 is going to hit as it bites onto his shoulder. You begin to hear him scream. As he becomes dissolved to death. Looks towards the other one, rotating slowly.
Jeremy,
Looks
no!
up. Lizardfolk licks the lips, with blood beginning to dissolve and bubble in its mouth. It smiles as it uses its remainder of movement speed to go back 15 feet, and then is going to step up onto the wall here.
Oh God.
As it does,
Oh, shit.
just jumps off. All right, we'll come to this one. As it does, it charges forward,
Fuck.
going towards one of the ones here at the Mangonel. I'm going to target, just because they're underneath the Mangonel token, I'm going to target just to get the AC off. So you're going to see spears kind of flailing around. 9 points of piercing damage to that one, and then that is 20. So that's an additional 9 points of piercing damage. That's
Ripped.
18. That soldier is still alive on the Mangonel. That is going to be a nat 1 with the actual bite here. I'm going to go ahead and roll. And
bites
this lizard
himself
folk is
and
now
stops.
prone. So you see it goes in for 2 strikes, goes in for the bite. This one of the Mangonels kind of moves and kind of bashes itself on the Mangonel, the actual piece of wood there, and it falls back prone on its backside, ending its turn there. Come to one of the skeletons, was actually going to move its movement speed as it does. Begins to kind of move slightly behind this creature that's in front of it, kind of gaining some cover actually, and then is going to take the short bow and target Ica. There's going to be a 20, which hits you, that does 5 points of piercing damage. Should prompt you for a concentration check of the haste.
Oh fuck.
You succeed with a 13, ends its turn. Come to this one, as this one's going to move 15 feet, then an additional 15 to get across. It's going to target one of these soldiers that are surrounding the lizard folk, going for a bow. That's going to be 22, which hits. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage. That soldier is buried alive as it goes directly into its left shoulder. This creature is going to move 40 feet, charging forward, using its reach.
God.
It's going to stretch out its great axe, chop on top of the wall. As it does, it crashes down. You see the soldier kind of brace for the impact and get out of the way of that. It's going to take its horns out and go in for a multi-attack of a gore, trying to reach this creature. As it does, it's throwing its head side to side, striking it with the horn. Does 19 points of piercing damage upon the soldier. Taking it and throwing its head back, it launches the soldier off the wall, landing with a large thump and massive amounts of bone structure. Its eyes are glowing as it stretches itself, raising, looking towards the other side of the wall, as its goal is to get to the other side.
Send it.
Now that I know that they have reach, I am afraid.
This creature charges forward, goes in for the large strike of this massive morning star towards you, Kyler. There's gonna be a 13, which misses. So it has a
I'm going to
multi-attack.
reaction that. Oh,
Gonna go for, but that one misses. You're gonna reaction.
well, yeah, because I have the.
Okay, go for it.
Repost.
Go ahead and repost the
Oh, I have to-
first.
yeah.
Well, it has to hit you, right, for the repost.
No, miss.
miss.
That's a
Okay,
miss. And
so
then
go
I
ahead
can
and
do it, yeah.
yeah, go ahead and repost the first one, and the second strike does hit. So go ahead and repost the first one here.
Okay, and then so I used it, and then I'm gonna swing. Standard attack.
Also, you have advantage on an attack because of
Linus.
Linus.
Linus,
Oh,
yeah. So go ahead and
yeah.
roll it again.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
All right, so it's not the nat 1, it is the 9. So
Yeah,
the 9
I'm
is
good.
going to miss with the
Alright, that's
repost. So the second
And then
strike comes out.
It's
That is going to be a 22 to hit, which does hit because you don't have your shield on.
Yep.
And that does a total of only 9 points of bludgeoning damage to you as it crashes through, slamming against the ground,
Nice.
slightly cleaving you just a bit. It kind of lowers its body down with the helmet as well as the shield. And when in the morning star kind of roars into your face very violently as its eyes are missing off its head.
oh, okay.
Moving 30 feet, it's going to get to there, rising with its reach, scrubs with its morning star,
Oh
striking
no.
at that one. 21 is going to hit. That does a total of 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you see him just completely smushed into the wall. Ends its turn there. I'm going to go ahead and start moving some pieces off the board. This one is going to rotate around towards you. As it does, it's going to swing its great axe at you, Kyler. First strike coming in. 22 is going to hit.
Nice.
that does 7 points of slashing damage, and then is going to attempt its gore at you for the multi-attack.
Sick.
That is going to be a 20, which misses,
Fuck yeah.
ending its turn there. We now come to the Mangonel. Now, the Mangonel is reloaded. It was able to get reloaded. However, it is being engaged currently, and that soldier that is just underneath the Mangonel is barely alive. To this death, they're going to attempt to fire it and reload it again for the cause. All right, so it's going to strike in between here to strike those 3 targets. So I'm just going to launch just for the effect at one of them, and then I'm going to repeat the saving throw for the
Tom Hanks at the end of Saving Private Ryan. I know it's not gonna, I'm not gonna live. Send it.
All right, so this one actually saved with a net 20. The other 2 did not. That one is dead. And that one is going to take the blow. And it's actually able to succeed with the undead fortitude once more as it strikes in by the boulder. You see bits and pieces of a tattered flesh. Some of the armor's ripped off of it. Just rises again off the half knee. Seems to be unstoppable. Ends that Mangonel's turn. We come to the next one. I'm actually going to measure distance here to see if I can help. All right, so that one is just going to be striked. So it's going to fire behind that target, by the way.
Ugh.
It's going to do 29 points of damage, which actually is going to take it out. You see kind of hit by it, but it is able to succeed in its undead fortitude. As it's struck in the shoulder, it rises back up once more.
I expect nothing less.
All right, Kyler, you're up.
All right, gonna keep on swinging. Do what we do best. Nice.
All right, 23 is going to hit. That does 20 points of slashing damage.
Don't I have that thing where I can re-roll ones? I'm gonna re-roll that one.
You're going to reroll the
Re-rolling
one.
that one. Fuck. All right, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right,
As
we're
you
gonna swing
strike, you come across, chopping into its legs, splittering it. You see kind of fall down, begins to wane, picks itself back up with its undead fortitude. If I keep rolling these fantastic DCs, I swear.
Let's try it again.
25 is going to hit. That is 22 points of slashing damage.
Oh
Rises
my god.
up again
Jesus.
as you come across, slashing it back and forth. You continue to take the blows, and it's
If
able
I
to sustain
killed
itself.
it, if it comes back, do I still get an
You
extra
still
attack?
get the
'Cause
extra attack. Technically,
Okay, so
you
that was
kill
my
it.
2 attacks.
Technically, you kill it. You also are hasted. By
I
the
am
way.
hasted, so okay, so
So
we'll
you
count that
have
as the
you have your
2
extra
normal
attacks.
swings.
So you get 2 normal swings. You get an extra
Yes.
swing from the haste, and then,
And
a
then
bonus
haste.
action swing.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
have two swings left.
2 swings left. All right,
Oh,
one
damn.
more. Please, for the love of
All right,
fucking
17
God.
is going to hit. That does 28 points of damage. And if
Damn.
you strike into it,
Please.
that is going to be the it for this particular.
Holy
As you are
shit!
able to finish it off, coming through the strike. You come across right to left over 45 degrees, slashing into its chest, cutting through the armor. Begins to wane.
All right,
Kind of falls back onto its back, dead.
and we go for this one.
22 is going to land.
Rolling the
Just-
one.
Okay, go for it.
Fuck.
All right, you are able to strike it down, come across, swing 45, swing the blades. It's just kind of whistling at you. You slice through the bones. See many of different legs and the groin, the hips just kind of shatter through the blow, and it kind of topples over itself and just becomes a pile of bones with the great axe kind of clinking into the ground with a large thud.
Well, I guess I'm not done yet. And then we're gonna action surge.
Okay.
Linus, you better get your bitch ass over here.
He's on his way.
And you already know we're gonna re-roll that one again, please. Fuck yeah.
All right, so that's a total of 26, correct? I did my math correct.
Yes, correct. We
Right.
added 5 to that.
Okay, still alive.
All right, I should get one last one because I used.
Do the action surge.
Yep.
21 is going to hit. That is 22 points of damage. You come across once more. It is still alive. You come across once and twice, cutting across the armor, slashing into its body. It's not really bleeding too much, right? It's just kind of
Yeah.
wounds are being made across its flesh. It's pale, it's white, its flesh is white, it's missing teeth out of its mouth. Its anger is slowly rotating and took the blows, and it's not happy.
Now, I know I've already done a lot. Health potions are still a free action, right?
Yes, so health potions in my setting is a free action to pop health potions. That's
I'm
correct.
gonna
But
use-
just one obviously can't. Just like
Oh, yeah, I
free
have-
action, 5
Yeah, no, yeah.
HP health pots,
Eat-
baby.
Eat all the wheels of cheese.
All
Skyrim.
the cheese.
Yeah, pull us. I'm gonna roll that. And then, so 15 total HP coming back. And that's gonna end my turn.
All right, I'll let you manually add that HP
Yeah.
to your sheet. End of your turn. The soldier is going to move slightly down the steps, target the lizard folk directly there at the wall. It's going to fire off the crossbow. That is going to miss. As it does, it begins to move the remainder of its move speed just right there and ends its turn. This one is surrounded, is going to attempt to attack the one that is injured, the soldier to the south there. 16 is going to hit, finishes it off for 10 points of piercing damage, stabs directly to the neck, pulls it back out, rotates around to the other one, going in for a spear strike. To that one, 17 is going to hit, piercing into that 4 points, and then goes in for the bite towards that soldier as well. Ignoring Ishtar at this point, 18 is going to hit that soldier, 24 points of damage as that soldier is bit directly into the chest, begins to dissolve from his body as he falls backwards dead. Looks towards Ishtar with its mouth bubbling in acid. It smiles as it kind of goes and uses its foot, kind of jumping up just for a split second, and then steps down. As it does, appears just there, coming into the ground, the soldier ready to attack it on its next turn. This one is going to charge up. I'm now going to go ahead and move the Mangonel just out of position just for a little bit so I can get targeting in order. 2 spear strikes and a bite coming towards this particular one. 21 is going to hit. That does 3 points of piercing damage. Second spear coming through. That is 20, which hits. Is 6 points of piercing damage. Now for the bite. That is a critical. That is 42 points of damage. He's bit. His complete head is bitten off, and the rest of his body is dissolved as he begins to bubble away. With its remaining abilities, it steps behind the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and move the Mangonel back into position.
Oh my god.
Seeing this big boy comes rolling up with the reach, stretches over Linus. Doesn't even really see that Linus is there. Matter! So the Morning Star comes crashing in. These creatures do not gain advantage from flanking, just an FYI. 25 is going to land against you, Kyler.
Owie zowie.
Are you going to parry or anything?
I don't think I can because I already used my
Did you
reaction.
use your reaction? Okay.
On the whatever, the miss.
All right, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Where's
as it
my health
crashes
potion?
into your shoulder. It's going to take its extra attack to swing at you. Coming across 9 is going to be a miss. And that's going to be the end of its turn. We're going to do a dash for this one. So this is a dash that comes just to the side of this one, full on. As it comes with its
No.
star ready to strike
No.
its next turn.
Not the boy.
This is going to move 40 feet, well within its range of movement. It's going to come in with its great axe, swing at one of the boys.
No.
8 is going to be miss. As he dodges the race correct, strikes into the ground. Begins
You just
to
have
smile.
to believe.
I believe, Commander. Here comes the gore with the head as it comes in to strike. 12 is going to be missed as it dives down,
Oh,
dodging its way of the head.
He's believing.
It's like straight up from the Matrix. I believe.
What's happening? He's believing.
This is going to be a full dash from this one as it goes 50 feet. That has some movement speed. It doesn't use the rest. From what you are gathering is that it's actually full charging into the wall. Its head is completely down. Its actual shield mechanism, its armor, it's kind of down. It's literally just full sprinting into the wall at this point. It's not going to slow down. This one is doing the same thing, almost aiding it in its endeavor to crush the wall at this segment. Aika, before we get to you for round
Oh,
4,
no.
this is where we are going to go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Because we've been in combat for obviously a long time. People are probably getting really tired. And it's also time for reinforcements. As the commander's
Hey.
calling out for reinforcements, you see in the distance of the wall, as from the north and south, extra soldiers are beginning to run down. In addition, there are 2 more reinforcements based on your commandeering skills that are coming up to support the Mangonels, 1 on each one. So during the break, I will go ahead and populate them. I will go ahead and put them into the turn order. Please do not close out your game so we don't have token issues, please. So we're going to go ahead and pause to the stream, put it on break. So if you're watching, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. And yeah, hopefully you're
I probably could
enjoying
have killed
the
this
slaughter.
motherfucker for sure.
the rebels begin.
All right, if you're watching, that's awesome. We're gonna get back in this combat with reinforcements arriving for our party,
Hopefully.
and hopefully they all don't die very quickly, because that would be very, very unfortunate.
Make to the grinder.
Straight into the grinder. All right, get a rain cooking. All right, so I have the initiatives rolled for the new introduction of the reinforcements. I'm gonna unpause it here. Ika, you are up, top of the round, round 4. What are we doing?
I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level on that guy.
All right,
Oh my
Chromatic Orb
God.
coming up, 2nd level. 17 is going to be a hit. That does 19 points of damage. As you I'm assuming lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the shoulder. It's like electrocutes, like
It's a lightning kind of day.
as it is still alive.
Uh-oh.
One.
Oh, we're going for a daunting roar.
Not you, Kyler.
Oh no. Oh no, Kyler. It's okay. We don't have to worry about that.
Kyler's afraid of me.
Oh no.
He's like, who let out a fucking lion behind me?
There's a bunch of
Uh,
undead around me, but that's the scariest shit I've seen all night.
So frightened, right? So daunting roar is frightened, and then they get to save or it goes away, right? At some point.
Yeah.
All right. Just that one.
Okay. And I'll
other-
step. And that's my turn.
All right. We come to the commander.
Remar Luna.
Commander charges forward.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch! Yeah! Goddamn, go! 20's gonna be a hit. Comes in for smack, 7 points of damage. It's gonna be a failure with the undead fortitude.
Fuck yeah.
Sidesteps over for the next one. Crashes down to this next one. 15 is going to be a hit. Does 8 points of damage. Kills that one as well. Smashing both of them. Looks down to here. Sees the one there and sees the other one. Begins to yell out orders. Soldiers of Fort Farron, protect the Bagadels! Sidesteps back. Looks out in the stretch of the distance. Sees reinforcements down to the south. You 6! Get that one right there! You see them charging forward, slowly stop. As it's Foley running in. They're just like, what the fuck? Alright, go to the skeletons.
You guys did some work on those big boys, huh? All that lightning damage.
Alright, 2 arrows going towards the commander. First one misses. Second one is going to be miss as well. It's going to move up 15 feet, going for a short bow towards one of the soldiers, the fresh reinforcement. It's going to be a miss. Alright, we now come to the reinforcements here. So we get to break ranks. This one is actually going to do full dash. I'm going to have him go around the attack of opportunity there and give to that one with a full dash. It's its turn. This one is going to move regularly here. Come in for a battle axe strike at the one that is prone. That one fell down with the nat 1. Yeah! 23 is going to be a hit. Strikes in. 8 points of slashing damage as he comes across. Alright, this one is going to move here. Going for a battle axe strike as well with advantage on the prone one as they begin to kind of have this almost cumulative effect here as they're kind of grouping together their strikes. That one lands. Be a dash to get there. I'll actually move a little bit more. Advantage. 22's gonna be hit. They're chomping away. That one's not feeling so great anymore. All right, this
Oh, I
one
get
is
what you did, chomping away. I get that. Because they bite.
feet. This one's going to fire the crossbow. It's going to be a miss. Turn. It's going to move 25 feet. Fire. It's going to be a nat 1.
Dude,
I don't know what to tell you.
I know. I can see it happening. Don't worry.
Falls prone. Oh!
What?
Slips in some mud. The rain's falling hard. What can I say?
I was hoping you were going to shoot him, the other guy in the back.
I'm going to make that a dash, so going all the way around. That's obviously going to be the end of their turn when they do the full dash to get over there. All right. Ends the turn there. So they're beginning to move on the Mangonel. They're protecting. Rah! They're charging in. They're excited. Marina, this is your...
Did we skip Ferox?
No, Marina, this is your reinforcements on the south side.
Oh. Oh.
They be yelling outwards, Commander Marina! As they charge outwards. They're excited. Coming out.
Hell
That
yeah.
is your reinforcements. Alright, we now come to this creature.
Nice.
This creature is going to move a total of 35 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Then move an additional 35 with the horse. Still not their entire movement speed on the horse.
Yeah.
It's going to stretch the hands. I believe you are in. Get range here. Okay, it's going to break concentration on the hold. Okay?
I'm free.
As you see, you all up on the wall, you two, an entangle spell erupts. As you see that begins to come and enthrall you, Ica. But somehow, Maestro, you are invisible. It sees you. So it looks towards Ica and it looks towards you, Maestro, even with your invisibility, showing there is some true sight to this creature. As the entangle kind of comes out, begins to wrap Ica, you are saved with the nat 20 there.
God
Maestro, you have unfortunately failed your saving throw, and you are restrained by this entangle. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Tenzin, you are no longer paralyzed. I'm going to go ahead and remove that as you're kind of coming to. And the concentration there, you see, is now uses the remainder of its movement speed, 10 feet there, to kind of trot backwards and slowly turn. As it kind of looks left and looks right around the battlefield, it kind of stretches now with the horse, looking behind it, getting excited.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Sanctuary doesn't count for this?
Sanctuary, I don't believe counts for it because it's not a direct attack towards you.
Not an attack roll.
Warded with creature attack or a harmful spell.
Not actually doing directly damage to you.
Okay, that's fine.
And does your Sanctuary still... How long does Sanctuary last? A minute, right?
Yeah. 1 minute.
Should we consult Reddit for this?
The great Reddit mind.
Should we consult Reddit for this one?
I mean, it's up to you. I
I'd
will
like to
not
give
argue.
One Reddit gold for that cute doggo.
I mean, this is obviously... I mean, it's debatable, right? Is it a harmful spell? So
Yeah.
it's not doing direct damage.
Yeah.
Any spell against me is harmful. That's not a DM roll. That's Kyler's roll.
I'm crying. Does that mean that haste is harmful?
Yes.
You don't like it?
Why do you think I'm swinging so much? I'm mad. It's hurting me.
You're not used to the magic going through you. You don't like it.
My 10 intelligence can't handle it.
I am moving faster than I should be.
This
Ah.
is stupid.
Well, this is a highly debated subject right now.
No.
Oh.
I've stumbled across something that has, I mean, easily 30 pages worth of postings.
Shit.
The concept that they're saying is that because if it's an area of effect that affects the ground, it is not specifically targeting you, even though you're rolling for it. It does not use sanctuary because it's not harming you, but it's harming the ground underneath you, and you just happen to be in it. So
Oh, it says this spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects.
okay. Well, Reddit gods, bless you, my child.
One upvote, please.
One up.
Give me the Reddit karma, please.
Reddit gold, please.
Thanks for the gold, kind stranger.
That's what it was. Thank you. Thanks for the gold, guys.
Thanks for.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I don't need
Short
any
bow
ice,
arrows
thank you.
firing off to you, Marina. That is going to be a miss. Rox, you are up. You are channeling the lightning around you.
Gonna continue harnessing the storm and try to help out this boy.
About
Target-
boy.
target these two.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna help out that boy.
Save
That boy, not the other boy.
Boy.
Help that boy. All right. That way where the truth lies. We're gonna give me
Meanwhile,
some
your actual
damage,
boy is in
and
trouble.
I'll roll the saves.
Surprise. Shush.
29 points of damage. They both have failed it.
Alright.
They both take the damage. Strikes down. They're kind of hitting the backside. They are not 50% wounded, just FYI. So this kind of strikes into them. They get hit by it, and they're kind of a little bit phased, right? Kind of shaking from it and stuff. You see tatters, bits of flesh begin to pop out. Some of the armor comes a little superheated, but they are still up and ready to go.
Got it. All good.
Do any movement at all?
Nah, I'm a chill.
All right, just chilling.
Pop a martini out.
To
and just-
casted the lightning bolt down. Do I have? I should have a
Like-
good like lightning strike. Let's see if I get a good one.
Ooh,
There you go.
I thought
not
about
bad.
that.
It's not bad. It's a good one. All right, Marina, you're up.
All right, so I still have the rope that one of the boys gave me to climb up.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna pass that to Tenzin so he can hold the rope for that boy to climb back up.
I'm on the ground still.
Oh,
He's like laying down. Just
Just throw the rope on him.
I
There's
mean,
another boy right over there.
That seems like a you problem now.
That's your boy. That's your
That's
boy.
your
right
boy,
there.
not my boy. Those
That's
are
not
my
my
boys
boy.
back there.
That's your boy.
Billy's behind me.
can I just like
Open up the
set the rope down for a second, shoot my arrow, and then pick it back up at the end of my turn? Is that feasible?
Why not?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe I
got a nat
wrap it
20
around
now.
my wrist or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna target this guy. Oh,
All
God.
right, 17 is going to be hit. That does 6 points of piercing
Oh.
damage. Please give me sneak attack damage as
Okay.
the boy
Ooh,
is
the
within
first sneak
5
attack.
feet.
Oh, that's
and
not
I
bad.
am going to do Whales of the Grave as well.
We get some whales. That's bouncing off to the next one, correct?
Kinda
Yeah.
wills.
hmm
All right. How does that effect look? Can you role play that for me?
Yeah.
So
So
much confidence.
I am very tired. Okay, it's like very late here. Anyways, so some kind of ghostly specters rise up from the ground underneath this creature and just kind of like swirl around it in like sorry, I'm so bad at this.
I'm feeling the
Like a
vibe.
little-
I'm feeling it. Keep going.
Well,
You're good.
like a little ghost tornado as they suck out some of its life force and then ease back into the ground.
All right, I like it.
Ghost tornado.
Ghost
That's sick,
tornado.
actually. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
That's pretty awesome.
You feel me? You
I
feel
feel- I
me.
feel
You
you're
get
like
You've
what
heard
I'm
of
going for.
Sharknado, but have you heard of Ghost Tornado?
Precisely. Yeah. Oh, and there's also a loud wailing noise, as the name would suggest.
Ah!
Oh, whaling
I,
noise.
thought,
I have a
I thought of
whale.
like a blue whale or something.
Oh, I got a whale. I got a whale.
Echolocation. That's
whales?
dolphins, not whales.
I thought some whales. No,
Ghostly
maybe I'm
whale.
wrong. I don't know. Ghost whales.
Probably do.
You see the Pacific Life fin come up.
Yeah. And
Whoa.
I'm gonna. So at the end of my turn, I am holding the rope still, like off of the wall, and I'm gonna yell to the boy, "Climb back up!"
All right.
And
And
that
your turn?
is my turn.
Oh,
All right,
God,
come to
here
the
we go.
boy. Gonna take the disengage. Move 10 feet there. Begin to climb up. Fortunately, can't climb the rest of the way. The disengage. She's on the rope. It's about 5 feet below where he needs to be.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Tenzin.
Sidesteps, grabs his boy. I got you. Begins to pull rope, slaps him down. It's gonna be all right.
The boys.
Boy solidarity.
We stand together. All right, fires the
God.
crossbow. The ogre.
I'm so proud.
Should be proud. It's gonna be a miss.
You had to say something,
Alright,
dude.
Tenzin-
You had to say
Tenzin,
something.
you're up.
I'm gonna stand up.
I think you don't have like persistent rage or anything yet, right?
No, I have to reapply it.
Yeah, just take off one of your slots for it. You don't have to replay it.
All right. Oh,
Oh, we got
I
two
guess- okay.
two rages going.
I'm extra angry because I was paralyzed for a few rounds. You know what? This is a terrible idea, but Tenzin is really
Don't
pissed
do it.
off. He's going back
Don't
now.
Come back off.
All right,
He's-
so
he's
you had to move.
angry.
God.
He's
So you
angry.
use half your movement speed, obviously, to get up, and then you use the rest of your movement speed to get to that point. Just FYI.
To get over to where this boy is?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Marina yells out, "If you die right now, I'm gonna have you resurrected so I can kill you again."
I'm sorry. Reckless attack.
All right, we're recklessly swinging.
And how do I roll advantage again? With
It'll
the-
automatically give it to you. You're recklessly. You have the effect attached to you automatically.
Oh, cool. All right. First swing.
That's what. Oh wait,
Nat
wait,
20.
that's right.
I am very angry.
Smacking
angry.
across.
And then the second attack.
Better be in that 20. Fuck.
so close.
So
So close.
If you had
close.
improved crit, it would have been.
That's true, yeah.
All right, 8 points of bludgeoning damage come across with the second strike of the flesh, smacking once, twice across the arm. It's grazing into the flesh, ripping it apart. Still alive.
That is going to be my turn.
That's a hell of a
Alright.
turn after being paralyzed.
Maestro, so you are restrained, however, you are still invisible. So they're come grabbing at your feet, and remember there is a lip. So you are not technically visible to the opponents that are on the other side of the wall, right? So that's just an FYI. So if you did roll like a strength check to get out, they still wouldn't recognize you're there.
Yeah, that will take my action, correct?
That would, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Gonna pull Ishtar from where they are all the way over here.
Okay.
I should feasibly be able to hit this one right here, right?
Correct. That creature is only about 3 feet less than the wall.
Okay. Then I'm gonna target that one for wire rush.
Okay. It might impose, because you're restrained, it's coming from you. It probably will impose a disadvantage, so I'll take whatever rolls first.
Okay.
Or if your visibility
Ooh.
cancels. All right, 17 is going to hit. That does 14 points of damage there. I'm also going to reapply your invisibility because that came not from you, but from your puppet.
Yeah.
Just no.
Puppet has a name, Michael. Come on.
I'm sorry, Ishtar.
Yeah.
Ishtar. Came from Ishtar.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
All right, so
Gotta
put
do
invisibility
that.
back on you. Anything else?
Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything else right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dancing
That's
in the
it.
vines.
All right, and your turn. Surrounded, this particular lizard folk down here is coming in for some strikes on the south side. 9 is going to be a miss as he goes in for a swing. Second spear strike comes in. That is going to be a 19, which hits. It stabs directly through the leg, doing 3 points
God.
of piercing damage. Goes now in for the bite towards the neck. 19 is
Oh,
going to
God.
hit. That does a total of 15 points of piercing and acid damage, ripping
Son
out,
of a-
dissolving half of its body. You hear the screams of that one. It smiles and licks its chops as it now begins to step away. It's moving speed to the other one that is attempting to load the Mangonel. Ends its turn. This one is completely surrounded. Is actually going to use the remainder, half of its movement speed to stand up, and is going to attempt to proceed to kind of almost divvy out the attacks to some of these that are now surrounding. So first strike is a 12, which misses. Second strike comes out. There's going to be a 20, which hits. The one directly east of it, which is 10 points of piercing damage, is now going to bite another one of the soldiers that is directly southeast at 17, which hits for 15 points of damage, killing that one. As it does, finishes it off. It's going to use its step, going over the actual Mangonel, coming out on the other side. All right, now we come to Commander Kyler. On the northern side, your forces, they begin to charge forward. Dash. Dash. So they're all kind of dashing in, charging, getting surrounds. That one's actually going to be able to swing with the battle axe here, and that one. 18, that's going to land. Oh boy. All right, that one's dead. Comes to the battle axe, slices
Hell yeah.
through. Comes and faces back in, chopping it in half. You hear a kind of a cheer coming out from the other side. We got one! Yeah!
We killed one!
Hey, they're pumped.
Dude, I would be too.
Again, these are dashes, and they're just going in for almost like a complete surround at this point.
no escape.
You have to bite through all of us.
All right, they completely surround that one with dashes. Come to the south side. Reinforcements, as they said. WTF. We're gonna have some crossbows fired from some of the back that can't move through quite yet. 17 is going to hit, but does a total of 7 points of piercing damage. Ends turn.
Poggies.
19 does 10 points of piercing damage. This one is actually going to move just here. It rotates just a little bit, firing crossbow. So we've had multiple hits now upon this ogre. This one's actually going to be a miss. Just all just flinging rounds, bolts are just firing everywhere, like ting ting. Some are landing into the flesh. It's going crazy. One of the last ones here, 15. That's going to be miss. All right, so they're kind of lining up just a little bit, just keeping themselves on the wall. It's going to be a miss. All right. Shorbo coming towards you, Aika. From the skeletons,
God.
10. That's going to be miss.
God.
Shorbo coming towards you, Kyler. It's going to be a miss.
Fucking thought.
All right, we come to one of this creature. This creature is going to move directly up onto the wall. Just kind
Can't
of
move
like
towards me. It's frightened.
right. It's frightened.
That big fucking thing is scared of that nerd
Let me
right there.
Let me roll something. Real quick.
Oh shit. He's gonna pick me, isn't it? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, Frogs.
All right, so Ferox comes charging over to the right.
You're welcome.
Somewhat frightened from Ica. It's slightly pushed over there. It is going to have disadvantage because this is in a frightened condition here, but it does land with disadvantage. 20 is going to hit your AC.
I think they're within range for me to do this. They are. I'm going to hit them with fibrous cocoon.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I get a +2 to the AC, and that didn't do a lot, but 3 reduction even if it goes through.
Okay, so
If
plus
it's a
2
20,
plus 2 to the AC.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one doesn't strike. And does that last just for the one strike, or does it last through the round?
You use reaction to. I don't think it lasts to the land.
Just for the one strike.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to go in for its second strike towards you with the gore, but you did get the benefit of getting surrounded by the cocoon structures that kind of came around, protecting you for getting that additional AC. So the gore attack's coming out towards you. Again, has disadvantage. 16 is going to be a miss. It's kind of thrashing the wall and smashing bits and pieces of the stone. It's kind of coming up around as you're able to nimbly get out of the way. It's going to be the end of its turn. Fixate on you, Kyler. Comes in for a strike. The Morning Star. 19 is going to be a miss. Second strike coming out. That is going to be a 10, which misses as well. Kind of
Want a
roars.
reaction?
Go ahead.
We're gonna do. We're gonna attack. We got my boy Linus. Linus Tech Tips. Fuck yeah, Linus.
24 is going to hit. That does a total of 23 points of damage. All right. Failed its undead fortitude as you do come across, coming from right to left, slashing across. It falls down to thumps down dead. Ends its turn.
Poggers.
All right. We now come to the catapult. So, unfortunately, I might be able to get away. I'm gonna hit these two right here. It's not wanting to ping for me. That's sad. So 10's in the 2 by you. It can hit, so it's gonna try to fire it behind them. It's minimum range, kind of firing behind them, getting both of those.
Oof.
Kills both of them.
Damn.
You see,
Mm.
launch stuff crashes down. They kind of get blown forward just a bit. Bits and shrapnel kind of goes through the backsides. So they're kind of falling down to either side. It's gonna be in for the Mangonel. Come to the next one. I'm gonna try to do minimum range of that one directly by you, Kyler, kind of towards the back. It is going to succeed on its saving throw. It doesn't take too much. It's able to kind of move out of the way. It's probably, obviously, very close. So you're thinking it's probably too far, right? Sighting it in. Ends its turn. Kyler, you're up.
All right. We second wind in. Come on. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. But that's better than nothing. All right. We're gonna attack. I know, shocker. Right? But nat 20!
All right, 34 total points of damage as you come across. You also don't have reach, so just an FYI.
What?
You don't have reach with your weapon.
Oh, I forgot to move in. Sorry, Linus is fucking.
I'm
token.
assuming you
Yeah, no,
did, so don't worry about it.
absolutely. Yeah,
Come
no,
across,
sorry. Yeah.
Then that's where you slash through the armor as it's whistling out of the air, crashing through its chest, splintering it open.
Because I do have a Battlemaster ability that allows me to reach 5 feet extra, so I could have done that. But all right, we swing it again, and this is gonna be my free attack because I hit a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh,
22
yeah.
hits.
Oh yeah.
Total of 25 points of slashing damage. As you come across once more, slashing into the leg. Comes almost near straight through it. Still up.
All right.
22 hits. A total of 26 points of slashing damage. As it's failed its throw and is dead. Slashing into it. once
Oh,
more and
now
finish it, chomping straight through, up and down its body. Falls down to its
Son of a-
knees.
Bitch, Ferox, if you were in trouble, I would totally go after the dude on the horse.
Go for it. I'm good.
No, no. I don't. Do I get advantage on this because I'm behind it, or what's the deal
No,
with
you
this?
are not
Okay,
technically
okay.
flanking.
Oh wait, I have advantage anyway because of the owl.
Yeah, I mean, you have
Never
Linus with you.
No, never mind.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
Oof. Never
14
mind.
is going to be a miss. You strike
Unless-
its backside, slow turns away. Unless you use your superior.
I use precision attack.
All right, let me see what the additional roll.
Fuck.
So we're at 16. That is going to meet the AC.
Yes.
So it's additional. Precision doesn't add to the damage, right?
I'm pretty sure that one is just it adds to the
Just
the
the
actual
attack roll.
attack, not the damage. Yeah, that shouldn't be the
So
actual.
22 points of damage slashing is you're precisely aiming towards one of its leg bones. You come slashing through it, kind of crumples just for a split second as it shatters.
And then I'm gonna move. It doesn't matter because I have mobile, but I'll move over here and ready myself. That'll make
Okay.
it.
All right, we come to one of the original soldiers.
The OGs.
As he's sweating, feeling it.
Oh God, didn't know where he was.
Directly one of the OG soldiers here in the south.
He's like by himself.
And
on
let me
this-
tell you, this probably, I think it's one of the last OG soldiers, to be honest with you.
It's just him and Remar. Oh no, the boys, right?
No,
boys
the
are
boys
here,
are
right?
still up, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we have 3 out of 5. I believe.
I like those. We take those all day.
Okay, so one of the spear strikes lands, and then the bite lands on a target to the north of one of the Maganel, one of your soldiers here, Commander Kyler, and you see that he's just completely ripped apart as he bites him into the side, dissolving his innards. You begin to hear him cry out and shake
Oh
violently.
my God.
Uses the remainder of his ability here, bonus action, to come to this side, and ends the turn. Charges down, fires off a crossbow. The reinforcements to the north side now as they're coming charging in. 16 is going to hit. That does 5 points of piercing damage onto that one. North side, that one lizard folk. This one is going to sidestep down the staircase just a little bit to get an extra kind of advantage point away from the crowd there. 22 is going to land. They are hitting. They're hitting them.
Dude, wait, are those my boys? The ones I trained?
No, the reinforcements on the wall. No one trained these.
Oh, I thought where are
But-
mine? Fuck.
But they're hitting. They're hitting. That's what matters.
That's what I was hoping they'd be mine.
They're hitting. Victory. 18 hits. They're landing all of them. They're just not doing a whole lot of damage. They're all hitting.
They're hitting the pinky toes.
This is great. I love this. I love seeing mass mobs just like coming in and destroying. All right, that one's gonna be this.
They're gonna come and act like they did all the work when it was
miss.
us.
All right, last one within the grouping here. Let's see if he can get it. Fire away. It's gonna hit. Does he do enough? Oh, he does. He does enough. On every forces of the north. Fire! They all fire the boats.
It,
Is he pinned
only
down?
took 2 entire squadrons to get rid of those 2.
All right.
I killed 3 of them on one turn. It took a whole squad to kill 2.
All right, this one waltzes up, swings with the Morningstar here on the south side. This ogre, 25
Oh,
is
no.
going to land into one of the soldiers. It does
Oh,
a
no.
total of 18 points of damage, smushing one of them, goes in for the second strike to the other one. It's going to be a 20, which lands.
Oh
This
my
does a
God.
total of 17 points
Oh.
of damage, killing both of them. Slapping twice into it. You see the stonework crushing under the blow and smashing outwards, almost near destroying the wall, but it wasn't focused on that. Slowly, like you see the cowering fear from the reinforcements to the south. Ah! Ah! As they're crying out from the monster. Aiko, you're up.
Staring down the horse person right now.
Okay. Okay, 20 is going to hit. Woo! What kind of damage is it?
Lightning.
There's a total of 18 points of light damage. It's gonna lands in, strikes into the shoulder, cackles a little bit.
And then does it do a concentration for
It
that?
succeeds on the concentration check.
Dang it. And then bonus action for Linus. And that's my turn.
Alright, come to the commander. Don't worry! I got this. Goes in for a strike. 16 is going to hit. That does 7 points of slashing damage. Goes in for the second strike. It's going to be 19, which hits. Does a total of 9 points of damage. Goes in for the third strike. Doing
Come on,
a
boy.
fighter's do best. Lands a critical! 18 points of damage. Slash once, slash twice. Comes across. Almost cleaving the head off as he roars. Come on, boys. We got this. Don't worry. Ends its turn.
Riders are goaded, baby. Can't stop us.
All right. Bow coming out towards the commander here. That is going to be a miss.
Forgot about those skeletons back there. I'm gonna be honest.
They've been firing away. I mean,
I know.
well, actually, when I constitute how many arrows they fired, I mean, we're and how many they have in their actual inventories, we're
Yeah.
coming down. Actually, we're gonna run out of arrows.
Dude, they've been going hard.
They're just fired arrows away.
They blend in really well too.
They do. I appreciate the token.
Pretty dope token.
Not on my watch. Goes into the south here. 13 is going to be a miss. Strikes him with a battle axe. It's going to move 20 feet here. Going for a crossbow. We got him, Commander Marina. What is going to be a hit?
You go, boys. Not the boys, but just, you know.
You guys aren't those boys, but you get them, boys.
But you're still. They're
You're still
men.
a boy.
Critical!
Oh!
Oh boy, kills it.
The reinforcements are coming up
Stabs
close.
straight through, goes all the way towards the chest, the heart. Holds the battle axe in, kicks the body back.
I trained them well.
Crossbow going to the last one. 17 is going to be hit. That kills it. They're landing them. I'm actually rolling really well right now. It's great.
Well, sure, you
That
take
was
all
good
the
as well.
credit for our hard training.
We did it!
what a
Victory
DM
for
does.
Fort Barron! Fort Barron! Fort Barron!
Yeah, ignore the other shit going on. Keep celebrating.
Marina yells, "If you survive this, I'll buy alcohol for everyone."
Up the wall! They begin to charge up the wall. Alright, getting into the chromatic orb, this creature begins to trot backwards, moving 60 feet across. Begins to point out into the mist and the shadows. As it does, it lets out another shriek
Fuck, dude.
into the fog.
Oh.
Okay? It might not be the roll I want.
No, that was a good rumble, though.
So as the rumble begins to happen, you see a large hulking figure that's towering about 80 feet in height as it's walking slowly, pushing through. The fog is moving. As it reveals itself in the distance, it is a large tree.
Oh
It's
my
moving
god.
as it's shaking. You see it's shackled by both of its arms by these large, grotesque ogres pulling it along. It's going to use the rest of its movement speed to charge forward. Taking out its great axe, it chomps into the tree. As you see the tree begin to violently contort and move, its bark begins to splinter, turning into black. As it does, it begins to cry out in tears of ash as it begins to succumb to these effects, feeling almost as if it's being turned to undead. It's like being popped, the different bark, its leaves begin to somewhat fall off. And I'm gonna hope I have. Yeah, but, yeah, we're good. We got it.
Fucking corrupted.
They
Oh,
can't
no!
train.
As it
No,
slowly
it's
turns in,
great.
most of its leaf structures begin to fall on its face, contorting and turning into something that's super unnatural, undead. As it does, this large piece of its body begins turning into an actual weapon. As you see the voice coming out of the creature begins to yell out in Sylvan towards it, instructing it to fight. These targets will be added now into the turn.
No, okay, go back. Go back to the other tree. The other tree looked better. Go back to the other tree. Yeah. Go back to the other tree. I don't want the one with the tree mallet. Go back.
Tyler's
I like
literally
its
in its
vibe.
path.
Damn straight I am.
All right.
DM, I
what's up?
play the Doom music to to get ready for this.
A skeleton critically hits you, Tenzin, with a bow!
No!
Ow!
So you sound so happy.
You take
Deflect missile.
you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Do you deflect it?
6 before rage or
That
after
is
rage?
after rage.
6 whole.
Yeah, you know what? Screw I'm gonna deflect it.
Fuck you.
All right,
Fuck this guy.
go ahead and just roll a d10 because I think that the deflect missile is kind of broken right now on your feature.
Yeah,
just
it
checked
doesn't work.
So just roll a d10 and then it'll add your modifiers in.
A crit with 6 damage.
Okay, so you're able to turn the arrow. You are able to take all the damage off. So I believe that constitutes you being able to turn the arrow and returning it back, right?
Return to sender.
Yes, I'm gonna check it back at him.
I'm trying to think about the range though. I think it's a little far, but
Oh, what's the range on it?
it's maximum of 60 feet.
That looks close.
Yeah, so you can do it at disadvantage. So go ahead and make just make an attack roll at disadvantage,
All right.
which unfortunately
that's-
you're recklessly, which I believe
That's
because
50,
you're
though.
recklessly and then you have the deflect, it should just be a regular throw attack roll.
Awesome.
Just fucking.
All right,
send
I'll,
it, dog.
So just
I'll
roll
just
it
roll
out.
the flail.
Yeah, just roll the flail and then I'll take the first roll from the dice roll.
Yeah, screw
Please.
it.
Now,
Fuck.
that 20 is the first. That 20 is the first one. Okay, so we need to get the damage correct. Okay, so
Fuck skeleton.
you make a range attack with the weapon or piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. You make this attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack. So what's your monk weapon die?
D6.
All right, so I want you to go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Dude, that's some goated shit right there. You deflect a nat
Okay,
20
so
and send a
4.
nat 20 back.
All right, so we have 4 from that, and then we have your dex of 4, right?
Yep, 4.
All right. All right. So as it fires the arrow. So as it fires the arrow at you. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. He fires the arrow at you. You fires up. You're able to deflect as you do. You carry it around, and you let out a large ray. Just chuck it. As it does, it flies directly into the skull of the skeleton, piercing and shattering into bits and pieces as you recklessly threw it back at them.
God.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that doesn't get better than that.
This is not getting better than that. Frox, you're
The
up.
ant turns around. It's like, nope. Nope.
Okay, we're just gonna crash some lightning down on these two down here.
Okay.
The best session we've had yet. We've had some good sessions.
Ooh, I see 10s. Oh, 28. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, 28 damage, even if they
that is.
even
but
if they
still.
save it doesn't even if they save it doesn't matter.
The tens giveth, the tens
That's-
taketh away.
10s take it. All right, they don't need it. You're gonna even if they fail it, they're gone. So as the lightning strikes down, you see bones and different things kind of splatter back. We gotta get the lightning bolt going. I feel like that's kind of necessary at this point. So let's see if I can find that lightning strike again. Strikes down, see we shatter and basically obliterated.
Alright, that's it.
All right, Marina, you're up.
All right, this
That's
is
exactly what
such
happened.
chaos.
That's exactly what happened.
Absolute chaos. Okay. This guy's still alive and targetable, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure. There's so much on this map right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yeah.
All right, 20 is going to hit it. So it's 6 points
Alright.
of piercing damage.
Um
Unfortunately, no one was is within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
It's not going to sneak attack.
That's okay. No problem. Yeah, I think I'll probably just. I'm gonna. Wait, where's Tenzin? Okay, Yeah, I'll just see it right here. I think that's good for now.
All right, ending your turn, we come to one of the boys
The boys.
firing off a crossbow towards one of the
Let's
skeletons
go.
there. That is going to be an 8, which misses. Ends the
Fuck.
turn. The next one fires at the same target. That is going to be a nat 1.
Tenzin, what did you do, dog?
Nothing bad happened.
I'm
just
siphoning
ends
their
the turn.
power.
And I know it's not your fault, but you
Fires
picked the
off
one
a crossbow
group.
to the north there. That is going to be a 20, which hits the Minotaur.
Nice.
10 points of damage dealt. Now below 50%, ends its turn. All right, so obviously took off reckless attack. It's your turn there. So Tenzin's your.
All right. I was gonna go after Horse Guy, but
Yeah.
ran away. So we'll just go after the Minotaur, bothering all of my friends. And reckless flail.
Yeah, nat 20.
Eh. 21
Not
hits.
bad.
It does 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You come across, but you target the skeleton.
Oh,
Okay, hold on, skeleton. You're fine.
wrong one.
Skeletons. Fucking.
Skeleton!
How is this happening?
Okay, so we had a
Fucking
21
time
and
and
a 22,
space.
so 12 and
A flail comes out of
total
nowhere, hits it.
22 damage. Okay, so you come across one, start smashing in. The second smashing in. You see, just pulling back. Its eyes green. It's barely up, as most of its bones are shattered and splintered from the flail.
Awesome. Unarmed strike bonus action.
26 is going to hit. That does a total of 9 points of bludgeoning damage, which is just enough as you come across.
Ooh.
Probably gonna see like kick it, right? Just like kick its legs out from it, smashing its
Alright.
legs and its bones, crunching. It kind of falls down and splinters into the wall, into a pile of bones with a great axe.
All right. And that will be my turn.
All right, Maestro.
I think you might be muted.
Mike might be muted.
Yeah, I am here. Sorry. Honestly, there's not a lot to be worried about until Big Thing gets here, but I will move Ishtar to like there. I think that's within my range. That's 15. One space forward.
Okay. I'm gonna take
And-
off. If you're gonna attack, I'll take off the.
Invisibility.
Well, it's gonna automatically take it off, so I'm just gonna get ready to put it back on.
Okay. Yeah, then wire rush.
All right, 17 is going to land. That does 10 points of force damage. Skeleton is still up. Oops, still alive.
Okay.
Smashing
Oh.
in, you see bits and pieces of its shoulder coming out its rib cage. Kind of cackles.
And cackle all it wants. But that's it for my turn. I don't have anything else.
All right. You're yelling come from the northern Mangonel. Fort Farragut! Fort for Commander Kyler! They begin to charge, moving their dashes, heading up. Gonna move home here. Slowly but surely. Actually, all right. Become giant tree. So as the giant tree slowly approaches, begins to thump into the ground, each making a small quake, stepping over the horse creature. As it does, it picks up the tree to its left, ripping it out of the ground and throws it at you all.
No. I say no. I cast no.
I'll catch it, don't worry.
I cast no. Stop. Please. I get that's a spell, right?
Deflect missiles on the tree.
The
No.
closest thing I have to know is chromatic shift. But fucking... Hope you
Ready?
don't get hit by a tree, dude.
Dude. Oh, shit.
Wait,
where is it? Where's the area? Oh, fuck.
God!
I have advantage on dex saves because of danger sense.
I appear to have been hit by a tree!
I appear to be tired, and I will miss my turn.
16.
Unless you make your...
Was that me getting
Unless you
hit
make-
by a tree?
Is
I need to know.
Is this just an area of
I need to
effect?
know so I can chrono shift it.
Did I
Wait,
just
is
that
get hit?
everybody
Me getting hit
hit
by
by
a tree.
this?
Everybody but you.
Everybody
rolled-
but me.
It's
Roll
literally
disadvantage.
everybody but you. Oh, no.
So I'm don't know why I made an attack roll, but it was just a saving throw thing. So also, I'll probably try to make that effect a little bit more persistent because it just happened and disappeared so fast. Let me see if I can make it. Maybe
That's
I'll
what we get for
repeat it.
grouping up like a bunch of jackasses.
I'll make
We
it.
thought this was our Avengers moment.
Watch Ica get murked by a tree.
Okay.
I mean, that'd be tight.
So as it takes the tree, rips it out of the ground, it throws it. As it does, it acts almost like a catapult with the tree. As it does, begins to throw down, and it crashes into those targets. Now it's making a dexterity saving throw. Number one, number two, tens, and you can't see it, so you do get advantage, as it is a danger sense thing that's happening. Okay. So I'm going to run through. I just want to make sure that the saving throws are correct because sometimes when asked for saving throws from a lot of people, right, it kind of gets confused with some of the rules. So I'm going to run through just to make sure we have a successful. So Ica, you failed with an 11.
Yep. Am I able to chrono shift that or no?
Chrono shift to get another saving throw.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Go ahead and roll another one. Maestro, you succeeded. It gave you disadvantage because you are restrained, but you still succeeded on that roll.
Yeah, no.
Ica,
I
you
rolled a
have-
9.
So Ica, you have failed.
Wait, I actually
still.
succeeded? What the fuck?
So it says you
Ica-
succeeded even with disadvantage.
Does
That's
it?
17.
Does that force you to take the second throw?
Yes.
Gosh.
Did I succeed, Father?
In every possible reality, I got hit by a tree.
I was gonna say if it was the top one, maybe I could have done something.
So I'm taking what's on the chart, right? So I'm just going to go off what's the chart, and we're going to take the better of whatever. If you it looks like you failed from the actual chat log, it probably rolled it without you looking at it, right? So I usually go off what the card I get. Ferox, you succeeded with a 20. Looks like soldiers failed.
Oh, shit.
Tenzin, you succeeded with danger sense, and then Kyler, you succeeded as well. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll only take half damage
All right.
of whatever is coming my way.
So the total amount of damage is 47 points of bludgeoning.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Ike, you have taken 47 points of bludgeoning damage, which should prompt you for a concentration check.
I swear to
Is
God.
that halved because I'm raging?
You son of a bitch.
That will be halved because you're raging, and then it's halved again because you succeeded. So just an FYI.
I'm sorry, I got hit by a tree.
You balled out hard earlier, so that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna take a nap on the ground if that's cool.
11 damage.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
How
on
much
the
do
ground.
I
Take a quick
take?
short rest on the ground,
Just like-
please.
Just
All right, so
curl
Kyler,
up
you
with a
have
blankie.
the haste is ended, so now you have exhaustion level 1, I believe, and then you will have to skip your next turn. Because
Stunned, I think.
you have
What
haste.
is it?
Are you? Oh, is it stunned? Is that the effect of haste?
What?
When the spell ends, you can't move
No
or
action,
take
and that's
actions
it.
after your next turn.
Yeah, that's it.
No exhaustion though, right?
No, just when the spell ends, the target can't move or take
Okay,
actions until
okay.
the next turn. You
So-
tried to take me down, but you can't.
I thought it was exhaustion, bro. I'm sorry.
You can't
Jeez, I
take
can't
me
get everything
down.
correct.
You
here.
guys just watched me get absolutely obliterated.
And then Kyler takes a nap. He's like, all right, sorry, man.
All right,
Sorry
so
about that,
yeah, I
bud.
mean it's just Ica that
Yeah.
that failed. So
God.
Okay, how much do I take out of 47?
I'm gonna go ahead and divvy it out real quick. You take 23, Maestro, and then you can roll if you want to deduce reaction, and then for Ox,
Yeah.
it's 23 as well.
Okay.
I'm
I
definitely
rolled a
using my
concentration
reaction.
check, but with dragon form, I automatically am at a 13.
Yeah, so you should automatically succeed. Yeah, so go ahead and just roll it, and then I will. You succeed with a 20. You roll it. That's right, con save. That's
Fuck.
awesome. All right, so Fibers cocoon yourself. So I'm gonna go ahead and put back 5 HP onto you, Maestro. Okay. And then Tenzin, you are going to half the 23, so that should put you at only 11 points of damage. And then
I
Kyle-
already subtracted it.
Oh, you did?
So I'll just...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it back on then. Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, what's happening?
I'm gonna just let everyone know that had I not saved, I would have been at 1 HP.
Oof.
Can I parry it?
No, you cannot. Sorry, Gabe. So Tenzin, make sure your HP is correct because I accidentally put it back in again. So just go through your HP real quick because I think you were at 71 HP before, so that should put you at 60 HP.
Okay. I'll fix it.
Okay, just make sure you're at 60 HP.
It
All right,
was
which-
a
which-
fucking tree to hit all of them.
Oh yeah, they're dead. They dead.
Goodbye.
Them
I
reinforcements
was
are gone.
almost one of them.
No,
If I
I'll
had been
make
hit
it.
by anything else, I would be down right now. I have 6 HP.
All right, so as it lumbers forward and throws the tree at you, you see the soldiers. They're chanting, "For Farron, come here, Kyler, we love you!" It absolutely demolishes the tree, hits you all, kind of rolls over, just covers the ramp, right? Just kind of some splinters and different amounts of fragments. Some of the wooden fragments actually spike and like spear some of the actual soldiers as they're impaled, and they all die to this effect. You see this large tree. It's 80 feet tall. As it is, its lumbers and uses that's its entire movement, and that is its action. And as its bonus action, it roots itself into the ground and seems to stabilize itself for some reason.
Oh,
All right.
you
It's just gonna tear it up right there.
Was that wall destroyed at all? Where the tree hit?
The wall, it was not targeted intentionally. The tree was targeted to go over the wall, hitting all of you, and then rolling
Okay.
off of it. That was what the intention was. So the actual wall is still up. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! All right, Southern reinforcements taking out an ogre. Yeah, now we're doing it.
Didn't I just see their brothers get decimated?
I don't think the rest of the group is pretty happy about that, Mike. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're a little devastated right now. So.
I am close to death.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Can I make a request to have some of the dead tokens removed to clear the board up a tiny bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that Just
Awesome.
after here, just a second here.
Perfect. Thank you.
He can't because he's gonna resurrect them all.
They're undead. They're already.
All right, Ishtar is
resurrected.
hit with a 23. That does 7 points of piercing damage to Ishtar. One of the skeletons firing off. Moving 15 feet here, one of the skeleton looks towards you, Aika, and fires off a short.
Oh my god. Don't do it.
It's going to be a hit with a 15.
Oh god!
Oh,
Aika, you are
Oh, no.
down.
I guess fucking.
Aika is down. All right.
Oh god.
Before we get into the actual mangonels, I'm going to go ahead and start clearing off things from the board so we can get some of these things removed.
I would have helped Ike up, but I was trying to keep myself up.
Oh my god.
I'm taking a nap right now. Does Linus disappear?
That's correct.
Linus is gone. So
Rest in
Kyler,
peace,
he just
Oh,
like
that's fine.
vaporizes from your shoulder.
Yeah. I get hit by a tree and I pet the owl and it disappears on me. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark.
No.
It's like, no! Linus carried me through battle, giving me advantage, and just disappears.
I don't want to go,
I'm not,
Mr. Stark.
I'm not ready to go.
I'm not ready to go. That's such a sad scene, man. It made me cry.
Dude, what's sad is I just lost fucking Linus. Talking about sad. There goes my
Okay.
advantage.
You're not upset that you lost me, you're upset that you lost fucking Linus!
Well, in all fairness, I didn't see you go down. I was already on the
You
ground.
didn't see me go down?
I was already on the ground taking a nap.
You
I'm
can
gonna-
assume that I'm down now.
Oh,
that
for sure.
Linus-
It's a fucking tree go after me. I think it's safe to say I think half
I
the
can't
party's
believe I got hit by the last fucking
dead. The
skeleton
last
out there.
skeleton. You know, he's just like fucking yeet. He's just like, look at that jackass.
I really said if I got hit by anything else, and then the most basic enemy taking me out.
The one that's like hiding in the shadows. Nobody sees him. He's just like, this is my chance. It's a good way to go out, for
All
being
right,
real.
the board should be cleared at this point.
Hmm.
All right, how is everyone feeling? You all good to keep
I'm
going?
dead.
Exhausted.
Keep going?
In
So
pain.
tired.
Tired? All right, catapult's
Bleeding
firing at the
profusely.
tree. Commander begins to yell out, "Fire at the tree! What the fuck is that?" We can fire off.
Swear to God, if it nails its dexterity throws and it's rooted, fucking dodging.
All right, as it takes the blow, the roots ingrain. Seems to half the damage from its ability to root in, taking splinter, different bits of bark and things as the actual mangonel fired off. The second one is firing off as well. Some good deeps there. Both mangonels fired. You see bits and pieces of the tree. Yep. It's like
How do I
shaking from the
delete
actual
Linus from
blows.
existence?
And then Kyler, you are
Just roll
up.
over. Yep, just I can't do anything. No actions, no movement. Tenzin, help.
Okay, sounds good.
Fuck! Went from killing everything to all of a sudden, oh, my back! Fuck.
Ika goes
I know
down,
how you
and
feel,
Kyler
being
is
stuck.
like- I feel like shit all of a sudden.
It's like, Jesus Christ, what was that? The fucking
You
wind
can
knocked
feel
out of
like
me, man.
that.
give me a sec, man.
Want to see something as far as range with these?
Oh, wait, can I at least talk? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you can talk.
Alright, I don't want to yell because I don't want to get everyone up. I'm gonna yell for people to form up on the wall.
Oh, line up so that we can get smacked again.
Fuck, I want the tree to target other people than us, dude.
It's like everybody gather down there.
Everyone, like, spread across the wall evenly. And then we'll take defensive positions. I'll lower everybody. But get down, get down. Tends to play dead with me.
I have
Already
fallen. I
on
can't
it.
get up.
Yeah, you're doing great, but
I got a head start.
You're fucking natural.
Micah, you're such a good actor.
Fucking like broken bones and bleeding. Like, dude, this fucking guy, man, he's so great.
You see, as the
So, like-
northern reinforcements have actually yet to lose anybody here. They're firing off their crossbows at disadvantage, as it's in range of crossbow, but it's at disadvantage range. So they're just yeeting crossbows out as best as they can, firing them,
Yeah, that tree is gonna fucking.
kind of launching them, all of which have missed.
Bro, I'm invisible. I still got hit. I was just a bystander. Another casualty in the middle of that. Like, the only one that I know that knows that
Oh,
I'm
God.
here
All right,
is
Here we go.
I got.
Is there gonna be an out one?
Please make a death saving throw, please. All right, death saving throw of a 10. That is going to be success.
Just
No, man, I got
barely.
bonus.
You're
This is the death saving throw.
one step closer.
That's rough, buddy.
All right, the commander is going to use the inspiration here to help out his peeps.
Is he a champion?
What's that?
Oh, I was like positing out loud. Is he a champion? That's like the
He
only
is in
like-
our hearts.
He's a champion right now.
He's a southern goddess.
He's got the southern
God.
drawl
I
here.
don't know what. I don't know.
Oh
what
no,
it is.
23! It hits the commander!
Oh, please tell
Takes
me.
No!
4 points of piercing damage. Zigs
Oh.
into the shoulder. The large thunk. It's barely a flesh wound.
loses an entire line. Tis a flesh.
This one dashes up into the staircase, yells, wounded. What happened? Sees all the bodies crushed and obliterated.
Oh no. I'm telling him, get back.
All the heroes. Oh my god.
Walking over the dead bodies.
Oh no.
Cold ash to get to that point.
I don't want to get hit again, bro. I'm
The-
invisible.
The body puree that was left over.
Oh, I have to take the first roll. It's gonna hit. Zzz, kind of large lunges into the bark. There's nothing. The tree is not phased by the bolt. You're not sure if it dealt damage. You're really not sure, but it landed. All right, see the creature on horseback. As it is, it's going to end its concentration. You see, as the tangle spell unroots itself, the two ogres that were once chained, holding the actual things down, have dropped them, so the chains are kind of still hanging off the tree, and they have turned around and moved into the shadow work. You see the creature begin to trot off into the mist.
Yeah, you better run.
Rocks are up.
You bitch. You bitch.
All right, first thing first. No nappy time for Ica.
I hear the word come out.
Oh yeah.
Ica,
The
you
noise.
you feeling good?
Feeling good.
I'm not feeling very good still.
And then, can I take a look and see? Does it look like this tree is rearing to make another one of those throws?
Yeah. It is.
When do I get
All
that
right.
feature?
I am just going to, let's see, dip down underneath the wall.
Okay, taking cover. See rocks. Running right on the wall.
Before I do though, I'll crash a lightning down on this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Deforestation.
I mean, I don't think we need to roll, but at 3 hit HP left. I don't think it can save itself. You see, as it's putting another arrow, like, strikes down. You see it landing and just kind of shoots. It shoots, kind of shoots backwards. Well, forwards from the actual bullet towards Ishtar. Obliterates a bunch of chunks. All right, is that your turn?
That's it. Yep.
All right, Marina, you're up next.
All right, I'm gonna scooch over here a couple. Oh, was that? Oh, sorry, I was measuring. And then I'm going to target this guy. I'm just gonna. I was not made for ranged combat, but that's okay. Oh wow.
14 is going to land. 5 points of piercing
Really?
damage goes
Okay.
into its leg. Kind of cackles at you.
Better than nothing.
1 damage. For roll.
Yeah, I think I don't know what else I could do right now.
Pray.
Yeah, I'll roll to pray. No, I'm good.
Try a little bit.
Yeah. The tree last time didn't hit up on the wall, right? It was just the people down below.
It hit the wall, but it aimed the tree to just scrape the wall and have the tree come over the wall into the back. So it was intentionally kind of like lobbing it, if that's a word. It wasn't trying to target the wall.
So it was targeting the folk on it, and it hit
Wait.
all of them.
I went full Hanzo with the geometry arrows. Just bounced over.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn. Sorry guys, I'm not being much help.
The geometry arrows that, decimate a tank with one shot.
Balanced. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, the boys firing their crossbows off. Nat 20 for the boy!
Yeah!
That skeleton's gone. It's 2 bolts,
Hell
but
yeah.
the last one's, I got these boys! Fires off, goes straight through the neck, obliterating the head, just kind of pops off the skeleton, and it falls down.
I'm so
dead.
proud of you.
Tenzin, you're up.
All right. So drinking a potion's a free action. What about
Yeah, free action.
giving a potion? Like
Yeah, giving a
shoving
potion
a
would be
potion down someone's throat.
That's fine. We can have that be a free action as well. I don't try to put a lot of
Okay.
taxing on potions. I think that's a little bit. It gets in with the action economy a little too much.
When did you get a potion?
I bought one with my goal, with the starting equipment goal.
Damn.
Big brain out
Alright.
here.
I'm gonna slurp the or not slurp. What's the word? I'm gonna pour the healing potion down Kyler's throat. I see him just sleeping, just bed. Drink this.
Through the helmet and shit.
Through the helmet, you're like
Just like
shaking.
fucking-
Smack
I don't have
his face.
time to take it off.
My boy.
That is 2d4 plus 2 healing,
Alright.
and I'm gonna.
You want me to roll or are you gonna roll it?
You go ahead and roll. I'm gonna do
Alright.
some.
The
I'm gonna move out
2d4
here, and I'm going to wave my arms around at the tree, and I am going to start yelling at the tree, and like, I'm gonna turn you into a nice dining wood table. Try and get its attention.
I like to imagine that it just hears a person yelling in the distance, but has no clue what you're saying. You just hear,
I'm being
The
very
dining room
trying to be as
table?
offensive as possible with
Okay.
my tone.
If the tree doesn't kill you, Marina will.
It's fine. I'm reaching.
famous last words.
Do I have to roll to piss it off?
Go ahead and roll a performance check.
All right.
Roll to be problematic.
Ah,
Oh
That's
my
about
god.
right.
No way. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
can't hear me. That's my turn.
All right.
That's a good
My-
effort.
Maestro, you're up.
Okay. I really don't want to go anywhere, but I don't want to be on this wall. So unfortunately, I'm going down. I have 30 feet as my movement. Give me a second. So that's what, like 10? don't want to be out here, but I definitely don't want to be up there. Let's see. 60. I need to be there to be doing that. So, and I'll War Rush. One of these last archers.
All right,
Whatever.
the last skeletons here. Going for the rush. 22. I'm gonna take the first roll. It still hits though, because obviously it's coming from that one. So 10 points of force damage is still up.
Oh fuck! Ike, watch out!
I swear if I get hit down by this thing again, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You have to just retire the character at that point. Doesn't matter, death or just like that's
Anything
Ike
else,
is done.
Maestro?
No, that's it. I'm not gonna. I don't think I have any more movement left in either one of us. So yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay. All right, we have now the
Oh,
soldiers here firing their bolts. They're gonna target the skeleton. Close target. First strike misses.
fuckers.
I don't like that we're all lining up on this wall like this.
18 lands on the skeleton. It's gone.
Notice that well, you wouldn't have seen, but I got the fuck out of Dodge. Like after round what,
Oh,
All right, we now come to the
first
tree.
three,
oh shit!
I said deuces.
Picks up a
Oh,
tree from its right side, ripping it out of the roots. It goes to throw it. Throws it to the south side, aimed
Oh, no.
towards the commander as well as the rest of the soldiers grouped together on the south side as it throws downwards. You
Oh,
see
the
it
boys are fine. That's good.
land down.
I scooted over so that I would be out of the way, and I just got closer to where it threw.
All right, I made it a kind of a permanent thing. All right, in total damage, that one did a total of 62 points of damage.
Oh,
Commander has failed, and all the soldiers are
Oh.
dead.
I'm so glad that didn't hit me. That would have literally outright killed me.
The boys are still alive, though.
Weren't those my soldiers?
those were.
Yeah.
That's correct.
You just moved closer to see them all get obliterated.
No.
You're like, hey guys, I'm here to help.
So Commander takes it, kind of tries to dodge out of the way. It still takes the brunt, kind of blown back. Your bones kind of shatter from the Commander. Kind of wails outwards. Steady fast, steady fast. And he looks to the men. The rest of them smushed by the tree, crumbled into the actual wall. It's almost a
Get back in
Saving Private
formation.
Ryan moment. It's just like the ring stirring
Oh my
off the
God.
bed, all completely destroyed. The tree just slowly rotates itself, moving over to more trees that are still there. Begins
Oh,
to root itself
fucker.
into the earth once more for its bonus action, ending its turn.
I
Dude,
did tell them to always be vigilant.
you didn't tell them to watch
I
out
don't
for a
think they-
fucking tree. I think they were vigilant, but up for a fucking tree. That's not
Not
your
You
everyone.
never
fault.
know.
The
Not
next
everyone
group you
is a rogue
train,
or a monk.
the next time you get trained, all right, watch out for tree trunks. Just trust
Just
me.
watch out.
We all get a pretty rational
All right.
fear of trees.
Catapult
Not
time.
Oh, please, just do something.
None of us are ever going to be druids now.
All right,
Whenever we see
that
druids
catapult
fucking-
only did 15 points of damage.
You son of a
Next
bitch.
catapult firing off. All right, that does 20 points of damage as the tree rooting itself seems to be resisting this damage. It's going to take the blunt as it is. It's going to hit by the catapult twice. It is now below half health. Kyler, you're up.
Yeah, I don't know what to fucking do. I can't get over there. Shit. I'm gonna dash. We're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna start crossing. Now, can I like kind of hunker in a little bit since it's still a pit?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
try to
you
take some
can
cover?
get
Yeah,
into
like,
cover. Yeah, the
I'll
pit
even,
is
if you want me
deep.
to quit, yeah, if you want
No,
me to
it's
quit my
deep.
shield, I'll fucking like.
Yeah, no, you're in full cover. If you want to put your back
Okay.
to the dirt, right,
Yeah.
like a trench,
Yeah.
totally, no
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna like get ready. All right, that
I
was
like
my
it.
turn.
I like it.
I have a
Dude.
fear that he's gonna throw a tree and it's gonna perfectly wedge itself in that area.
He's gonna do a perfect lob or go right into it.
I'd be so sad.
Oh, 100%. Oh shit! One actually hit.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Other hit too.
Oh shit!
I mean, the crossbows go pretty far, so they have range. It's just a disadvantage, right? Because it's
Yeah.
just too far.
But I also know who they are, so I know they suck. That's really it.
All right, Eka, you're up.
Will they level up after this?
I'm gonna like
I'm not sharing
limp
XP
my
with them.
way, like, see.
Dude,
Will they
it's
level up after this? Yeah, they're sharing all the experience with all of you.
bullshit. They're the kids in the group project who showed up at the last second, and we're like, "Oh, I'm part of the group."
God damn it, it's just out of range.
It's a far shot.
Oh my god.
It's 160. It's 160 feet from you.
God damn it.
Jump down. It's fine here.
Well, first, I'm gonna drank.
Drank. Holy shit.
Nice.
Half your health.
Yay.
Tree
You
comes
know
in.
what? I'm actually. I mean, yeah. Instead of moving this way, I'm gonna jump down.
Yeah.
There you go. Going in.
Scorching ray, huh?
My last thing.
Well, it is going to miss.
Hold on, I have 2 more bolts of it.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Oh my god, I have to actually go in and like manually.
Just
redo
put
my
the
slot.
spell slot in and just say not to consume it.
Okay. Let's see if I can hit any of these.
You have to hit at least one. I hope.
That's funny!
Yay! Have to hit at least one.
All right. So as you land with that damage, it seems as this creature is vulnerable to fire. As you do your landing with the bolt, slowly catches itself, begins to kind of wane out, shakes itself and kind of writhes around at the fire as it's slowly caught on flame.
Come on. Come on.
No.
And that's
come
going to be a
on.
miss.
Come on, Aika. And that's all I can do.
All right. End your turn. We come to the commander. Wounded.
Oh god, he's
Moves
still
over to Marina.
Oh no.
You good, man?
Are you okay? Are you all right?
I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. You good? You don't seem good.
I'm all right. I'm just glad you're safe. How's your friends? How they look good? Catapult's concentrate on the tree. I think we almost have her.
Yeah, I don't think they're having the best time right now.
My arm is fucking broken.
Just- Everyone's got at least 2 broken bones right now.
Except for me, I'm pretty much
Yeah,
good.
except you're the only one.
All right, Frox, you're up.
Er, 15 feet up, right?
Correct.
Wait, I'm just gonna start climbing back up.
Okay.
25. And go this way. And we'll just do a dash here.
Okay.
And is it 15 feet down?
Correct.
And no. There we go. Space out.
Smart.
Okay.
Smart.
Trying to like dodge the tree through. I
Yeah.
love it.
Smart.
That's it.
All right, Maria, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I think I'm finally gonna hop down from the wall. Maybe wait, is it only the no, there's one guy over here.
Hmm?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm
It's just a tree.
I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I have no idea what to do. Crap. I think the tree is probably way out of range for my. Oh yeah, my short bow cannot go that far. I don't think it
Come
would do
down.
anything anyways.
Come down off the wall.
You
Oh,
bonus action
God.
dash as the rogue. You might
Yeah,
be
it's
in
probably
range.
better for you to come off the wall because there's a
Yeah,
crowd of people right there. It's either gonna throw a tree there or up, or like up where me and Ferox are.
that's a good point. I'm gonna yell to the people around me, the soldiers. Scatter. We don't want him targeting a big group of people. Spread yourselves out, and then I'm gonna jump down. So that's 15 feet, and then shit, man. So if I do with, sorry, if I dedicate my entire turn to movement, I would have like
Well, if you
60 feet.
yeah,
Cunning
so if
action
you
would
if
get
you
her
went
in
your
range, right?
entire dedicated your entire movement speed, you'd be able to do a double dash, right? So you'd be able to go 30, additional 30, additional 30, so 90 feet total. Use your action and
Shit.
bonus action.
Right,
So right now you've gone equivalent of 20 feet, so you have 70 feet left.
20. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's still way too far. Holy crap.
You can hunker in the thing.
The Kyler
Like
method.
Kyler.
Get in the trench.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Probably better than being out in the open,
60.
like me.
Oh crap! Can I make it to the, if I go
You can.
straight forward?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Well, remember it's lower, right? So at the middle point's lower, and they have already smashed up those spikes at those template spots. So you can
Right.
technically you're being in the process of you're in it, and you're being full cover if you're like going through.
Okay, cool. So I'll just go straight here.
Okay.
All right, and that will be it for right now.
You can go that far.
Oh, cool. Gotcha.
The Battle Master leads the way again.
All right, and in your turn, spreading out.
Sorry, guys. I'm in Eastern time zone. I'm
Oh,
very
I know
tired.
this. I was like, hey, this combat. Hey, everyone, settle up. We're getting into it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just not maybe
Don't worry,
the
we
most
felt good
helpful
until
right
you
now.
threw a demon tree at us. I think everyone felt good.
All right, Tenzin, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move over to the trench
Trench
Yes.
pals.
and is lighting a torch an action or a bonus action?
So, normally it's an action, but it can be done as a bonus action. It's fine.
All right, I'll light my torch as a bonus action, and then I'm going to use my action to dash closer to the tree.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. And also my rage ends.
All right, Maestro, you're up.
I have absolutely no way of making it to that tree, and I know it, so I'm just gonna pull Ishtar back to myself for the time being, and actually, yeah, I'm just gonna ready the dodge action.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Just checking some things out. Reading the dodge action. All right. Hearing your command, these soldiers are going to attempt to space themselves.
It's gonna be one dude who gets hit by one tree, and it's just like, fuck. He thought he was safe.
Got a feeling the commander's about to get a tree to the face again.
All right, come to the tree. Tens, as you light the torch, running at, sees the flames
Uh-oh.
staring at you. It's going to move
Oh, shit.
up to you.
Oh, never mind.
It's going to come in for 2 slam attacks towards
All right,
you.
let's go.
First
let's
slam
go.
attack coming in. It's a 29 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
44 points of bludgeoning damage. You half it to 22. Comes in for a second slam attack. It's a 30 hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why would
yeah,
you do
yeah.
that?
No, a
Does-
30 doesn't.
Does 52 points of bludgeoning damage. You half it
Yeah.
to 26. As a bonus action, it begins to shake its back as spores begin to fall down.
What?
As the spores begin to shake and fall down around it, you see some of its wounds are beginning to recover.
No.
Why would you walk up to it?
I'm
It has
still.
a giant hammer.
Don't worry, I'm good.
Guys, I got this. Fuck. You see a
That's
torch
like
waving
barely.
in the back. It's like, I got this.
Like he's barely on his feet.
Everything's under control.
Everything is under control, everyone.
It just feels like the
I
Spider-Man.
have a plan.
What is it? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse scene when Spider-Man is fighting Doc Ock.
Oh, yeah. He's talking to Miles and he's invisible. Just like, I got this. Don't worry, buddy.
Everything is fine.
It's like, just getting the shit beat out of him.
The
All
catapult
according to plan.
fires directly into its chest. No longer is it rooted. Did not take the bonus action to do that. Takes the blow and tears back. Ends that catapult's turn. Second catapult fires off.
Come on.
Ends its turn. It's still up. Kyler, you're up.
We dashing. I am very far though. I think I can get. How big are these stumps down here? I know those are big, but how about these ones? How big are they?
Not very big. You might be able to get half cover from that one.
Okay, and then the other ones, I'm sure I can probably get.
You can
a
get full
lot more
cover from them. Yeah, the trees are quite large. Yep.
Because I'm not going to be able to attack. So I'm dashing and I'm going to be moving all the way into cover. And then that's unfortunately all I can do. Yeah, that's going to be it. I will die. So it's up to you, Marina.
Okay, you guys have stuff that could. Someone has Revivify, right? If I get fucked up here,
That's a
Do
good
I have
question. That's a good
I
question.
think I'm worried about maybe one more person.
Maybe if I get lucky, I can like crit it, and it'll take like quadruple damage.
I can
I
take
have
one
an
more hit from it. That's it.
That's being generous. Hey, that was
Where
close
the
to me.
fuck is Linus when you need him?
Not with me, that's for sure.
All right, top of round 8. Aika, you're up.
Oh man.
As far as how long this battle's been, hasn't been that long.
Pretty short.
It's a pretty short battle.
Yeah.
Love D&D. It's so great.
I've had worse. It's fine. No big deal.
Magorb coming in.
Oh, nat 20, nat 20.
No,
Oh, just kidding.
14 does
motherfucker.
not hit. He's
Oh.
fired.
Wait.
Wait, we're waiting.
Oh no, he's not 35. Damn it.
Oh, I know what you were gonna do. You're gonna, yeah, circle suck. I know what you're gonna do. But he's too far away.
5 feet too far.
Damn it, I could.
Aika.
Can I back up?
You have no more shifts.
It's too late. It's too late to back up at this point.
Oh my god. I go like I want to do something else, but realize I'm basically out of fucking magic.
we
And that's
get
my
for-
turn.
We're helping Marina fight an old man. you
I
get what you
was.
fucking deserve.
It was worth it.
It was worth
That
it. Yeah.
is like the one time Ika decided to have fun and
Yeah.
it backfired.
And immediately, we're like, oh, we're just role playing. It's the nighttime. Nothing will bother us. We bought our rooms. We'll be fine.
All right, Ferox, you're up.
Oh, that's a now.
You're gonna
I
refund
rolled
on this
2
room.
nat 1s, by the way.
I saw
The
that.
commander has jumped off the wall. Commander's running at the tree.
Oh, Commander.
Go get him, boy.
Oh.
Commander.
Let's just crash.
I see a gathering of folk.
Lightning.
Oh, baby. Give us the deeps. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's a form of fire.
So lightning bolt strikes up, begins to shake violently.
It's purest
It's
form.
shaking back and forth. You see splinters of its different bark popping and splintering. You see it's just kind of shaking violently while it's on fire currently. It is still up.
Fuck.
Right. That's all I
The
got.
boy. Come on, boys. You can finish it.
All right, Marina, you're up.
I know what I have to do.
Oh, you're up first.
I'm gonna dash up right in front of him.
Oh, God.
Tenzin, I need you to get the fuck out of the way. Because I need it to target me. So I need you to get out of range. And I'm just gonna like jump up and down and wave my arms and like just try to get its attention.
Okay, go ahead and roll performance.
Ooh. Performance. Okay. Really?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Really?
They just attacked it, too. But, I mean,
That is your action, Marina.
Cool.
The tree is not impressed.
At the end of your turn.
I think that's all I can do right now. Oh wait. Shit. Damn it. I've made a mistake. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah, she's yelling out for Tenzin to get back and get out of the way.
I
feel
like
that's a bad
everybody who
idea.
isn't the self-proclaimed performer of the group has tried doing a performance and has not done well.
Pretty great. The boys are not hitting. Hey, that was too close to me.
One of them hits.
No, nice. Was it enough?
Nope.
Dang. Really wanted the boy to get.
If one of the boys would have done it, I mean,
All right, Tenzin, you're up.
Move.
I'm gonna give it a little present first. I want to use my torch. I want to smack it with my torch.
Just smack it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll then.
I'll use my unarmed strike to attack.
Go.
Yeah, fuck it. If I get hit anyway, I'm going down recklessly.
I mean, yeah, send it.
Mari.
Why did it roll disadvantage?
Well, you aren't recklessly attacking right now.
Oh.
Number one. Why I rolled?
Oh, I
this
forgot
thing,
to click on it.
Not sure.
Because torch.
I'll take the rolls that you have. So we have a 1 and we have a 14. So with your modifiers, that will hit. So go ahead and do damage. I think you might be proficient in improvised weapons.
Awesome. So
If I remember correctly from being a monk, I think that allows you to use a torch like an actual weapon. So
would that count as a monk weapon?
it does not
The
count
monk
as
weapons are
count as a monk weapon, I don't believe, but you can
No, those are
still
super
get
limited.
I believe you can get a D6 off of a torch.
Awesome.
Which is what a torch actually normally is. Because torch is technically a weapon. Like you can swing a torch and something. So
Yeah,
so
you
go ahead
can-
and roll a D6.
I'll roll a d6.
And then add
game
your
is weird.
dex.
That is being 8. Yeah.
Okay.
This is probably not gonna work, but stunning strike
Ooh.
with the torch. It probably has insane con, but hey.
All right.
No,
So
you never
it,
know.
it succeeds on the stunning strike, so it's not
Damn.
stunned. And the damage was not enough to take it down. So you kind of come around through with the torch, you're kind of swing at its legs, you see it kind of slightly burning and whatnot. It's just kind of shaking its head. I mean, it's on fire right now from the lightning bolt, as well as some of the other fire damage. You're just kind of adding to it.
All right.
It's gonna be a fucking
Another
kill
torch swing.
Oh, there we go.
All right,
Damn.
that is not going to land.
Am I gonna listen to Marina and get the fuck out of here?
Yes.
It'll have opportunity to attack, right?
Yeah, I don't want you to take
So-
an attack.
I don't think
I
that's
have-
smart.
I can step of the
Attack
wind.
you.
You could step of the wind.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. If you could, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, then.
We need it to attack me right now. And it's gonna
I-
attack you if you're
Tenzin
here.
is raging, so
Fair point.
RP above all.
exactly.
Tenzin should be
Flurry of blows.
Yes.
Tenzin should be
Finish
afraid
it.
of what happens of what Marina's going
Come on,
to do.
Minecraft
because he does
Steve.
not listen to
Punch
her
the
right
tree.
I will punch the
Punch the tree,
Punch the
Steve.
tree.
18
Yes.
Hits.
now. Oh.
and might as well burn. Yeah, I'll burn another key for another stunning strike
Okay.
if I can do that.
I think like every attack you can do the stunning strike.
Now Marina's gonna rage, and she's not even a barbarian.
He would have
She's
died
that
if he.
angry. She's just very mad.
I'm assuming it succeeds because it's a giant tree.
I haven't
Probably
had
hasn't seen.
anything, I haven't had anything come through, so I'll roll it in. It succeeds.
All right. One more punch.
One more punch.
One punch.
That lands. Okay, 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Still up.
Fuck.
Another stunning strike. Let's go.
All right. I'll
I have
roll
one key point left.
This is it.
Succeeds.
Fuck.
You tried.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You gotta have respect. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the
Maestro.
day, you gotta respect that.
You're up.
Oh hey Maestro, I'm gonna wave all the way back at Maestro.
You don't see me. You see Ishtar just floating there.
Well, I'm gonna assume Ishtar's always around Maestro. Based off of my experience.
Yeah, you can safely assume I'm somewhere in the area.
Fine.
You
Hi,
won't see me
Ishtar.
for like a minute. But yeah. For me, I think I'll just yeah, I don't got anything I could do at this range, so I'm just gonna. I mean, I shouldn't take the dodge action. I could dash, but then I can't. How much can I dash? I don't think it would give me the thing I want though. Because I need to get Ishtar within 50 feet,
Oh yeah. That's-
and its movement is 60, so
You're a hot minute away.
Yes. The most I can get is like here, and then I have to have Ishtar catch up to me. Nah. I would love to come help, but much too far away.
All right.
I mean,
Maestros
that's,
hanging back.
that's fair. I wouldn't do that either.
Yeah.
Put yourself in a worse position. Look at where these guys are.
Um,
That's death row right there.
I can fix Ishtar, so I'm at least going to send them to Ica's side.
Mhm.
Target Ica, and then I will do healing core transfer.
Okay.
I should have 2 of these, but I forgot the rest before the last session, so whatever. Have 20 points of HP back.
Hooray.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Okay.
It's gonna be the fucking catapults that do it.
All right, Maestro, is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right, here come the soldiers firing off the bolts. Maybe they'll get it done. We'll see. That one misses. That one misses as well.
Oh god, are you guys gonna be in range of the catapult?
That's definitely, that guy's not on the order. Should not fire that. That doesn't hit. That one's operating the catapult. He replaced one of the ones that died.
Oh no.
So that one did not fire that. That was on the actual catapult, the Bagadol. All right, we now come to the tree.
Go get him, guys.
Please.
All right. So I'm gonna sidestep just a little bit so I can target you, Marina. The first strike is coming.
Yes.
In.
Thank you.
That is gonna be a critical hit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Marina, what's your
Cool.
health pool?
Oh no. Oh,
I have
no.
52.
What's your
Uh,
maximum health?
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's gonna
69.
outright kill you.
69.
Your maximum is 69.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge! Uncanny dodge!
I know you're going to uncanny dodge. That's what I'm.
Hopefully.
Let me count real
Yeah.
quick. I gotta do some math.
Oh
Can you at least
my
tell
god.
us the maximum before it's cut in half? Because I need to know. I need to know. That's a morbid curiosity. I've never seen a rogue frontline like that.
Marina, I think you made a slight miscalculation here.
Listen.
Then again,
I came. Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
Okay, so uncanny dodging it, you're able to half it to 72 points of damage.
Fuck.
If you did not uncanny dodge, you would have been killed instantly. The second strike, as it is, I'm going to go ahead and step over your body. The second strike coming over to you, Tenzin, with a slam.
my god.
Let's go.
That's going to be a 32.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Tyler, you're the
Tenzin,
last one
you
standing
are
there.
down.
Oh, fuck.
Now, the ability that you saw from it shaking its spores, that is a limited use, but it is going to shake it once more and get not nearly as much die as it had before. It's taking its bonus action to do that now.
Oh, the catapults might be able to finish it. Come on, catapults. Oh, this is so bad.
It could have been worse.
This is fine. This is fine.
I'm never ever listening to Gabe ever again.
I mean,
I just thought about that. It hit you with
Okay,
144.
imagine if he did run and it just attacked you again.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm only up here in the first place because I was gonna hellish rebuke.
Yeah, they keep shooting
you
at
could've
me. I'm a little
survived.
concerned here.
All right, here come the mangonels.
Dude, please finish it.
Please.
I don't want to risk it. I'm not gonna live. Please.
All right, first strike lands, doing 17 points of damage.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Second strike comes out.
Let's go.
Please, please.
Come on.
It hits both of us and we die on impact.
Yeah! It's fucking
Yes, dude.
Second mangonel launches, arches through. The first strike gets hit by it, begins to stumble back. The second strike finishes it off as it does. Begins to teeter backwards.
Lands
As it
on
falls, it begins to land, falling backwards with a large thunderous crash, incorporating 80 total feet as it lands down.
Jesus.
It's a large,
All right.
massive shake. Kyler, you're having to hold on
them.
for dear life with the
Stab
actual
the
stuff
sword
as
in.
it falls backwards.
This is
that-
morbid curiosity. I'm curious.
Morbid curiosity, good.
I actually might have been able to kill it.
All right.
I might have been able to kill it.
That
All
You
right.
didn't want to take that chance though, given what it
No.
just did.
No, I don't want to risk myself doing that.
combat is over.
All right. Well, I know we're gonna end it, but basically, I'll go and stabilize them. Medicine check or
Please.
I'll do medicine check.
Go ahead and roll a
Watch
medicine
this.
check twice.
Watch the absolute god tier medicine checks.
I will gather the group up, pop Aura, Vitality, and Chalice. And
Okay,
heal
so okay. Well, never mind.
168
Damn.
hit points.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Split between all of us.
all right, cool.
Does that include us?
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Just us.
I heard
Yeah.
a yes. No.
All the party. All the party.
All the party.
All the party.
Intentionally exclude us.
Just you two now.
You're gonna
on.
stay there and think about what you did.
Holy shit. Dude, you could have fucking died. Again, I think we could have resurrected, but like, still,
Everything according to plan.
all according to
Three
plan.
of us went down.
3 people went down.
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah.
I almost went down with
Hopefully that was fun.
Mi- Minor casualties. By
I'm
that
a-
I mean like half the people of this fort died in one hit.
Wait, did 3 of the boys still survive?
They did. The boys survived.
Yes. The boys are
Incredible.
still
Vander
around.
Kyler's forces survived.
Yeah, I trained them
I
well.
primarily ran up there so he wouldn't throw another tree at the boys. I
That
wanted
was a-
him to attack
I like-
me instead.
Oh, I knew what
I
you were
like
doing.
to think
I knew.
that the people that I trained didn't even bother showing up.
They stayed home.
They were like so depressed after what I said to them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone should be full health, I think.
I think.
Awesome.
I'm still assuming at some point we're just gonna go back to the inn and sleep, but yeah, I think we should all be full health right now.
Cry.
Shohei Otani fell.
It knocked out my entire health in one hit.
Yeah, Marina, you
You were ballsy.
if you did not have your reaction, you were a done character.
Yeah.
Marina was done.
Listen,
I
that
think
was
I got
entirely
lucky.
Gabe's fault.
I
Because
thought
I'm realizing that
she
that
could at least
42
survive
was actually
one
kind
hit.
of a low roll.
Gabe was harassing me, and I finally did it, and then
I
immediately.
was like, oh, Hellish Rebuke, it's fire damage. You could probably survive at least one hit.
Yeah, whenever Kyler was being
Really
surrounded, if
fits.
he didn't kill at least one of them, I was gonna jump down and start swinging.
Okay, first off, Ika nailing nat 20s and concentration checks out the ass to keep me going. It took a literal fucking tree to come in and
Until
stop
I
me.
took a tree.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I think I got pretty lucky on that
No.
tree though, because
I
that
think
after they got hit with over 60 damage, I was realizing that 42 was kind of a low damage roll.
yeah, I think we got lucky there. Ooh.
42? It was 47.
Oh.
It was 47 because I knew if I had taken that, I'd have been at 1 HP. And
And then I got taken out by a skeleton.
Skeleton. Minecraft skeletons like surviving a creeper, and then a skeleton.
Iko was shot by a skeleton. In the chat.
I can't believe I
I'm
survived
realizing
that. Dunk.
I'm realizing I could have survived that. I have shield. I just forgot to use it, which is definitely an Ica fashion, just
Oh, yeah.
completely forgetting to do that.
It'd be like that sometimes. I mean, I forgot that I
use
could
it in the moment.
attack after I dashed up to the
Well,
stupid
and that's
thing.
why I said that after you tried to do the performance. I was like, you could have attacked,
Yeah,
but I don't
no,
want to
I
I don't want to tell
please,
people how to
please.
play.
No, please tell me how to play.
Well, I used to
I'm
play a
terrible
rogue,
at
so that's why I was like, if I'm
Imagine-
assuming that's weird, but I was like, you could have attacked. But
All right.
Yeah,
you would-
I forgot that I
Oh,
bonus
good.
action.
yeah.
So I calculated
shit.
experience out to be 3,758 experience each for the siege of Fort Farron. You all should be at 31,681 experience total, if I did my mathematics correct.
Hope so.
Part of that experience was not just the monsters. Part of that experience is actually how many soldiers were left alive. That
Oh,
also
the
constituted.
boys gave us experience.
Correct. Having the amount of soldiers left alive in this
And
battle
Kyler
actually
is
gave you a
soldier.
significant amount of experience, as well as the Mangonels in complete operational the entire time. That was part of the
Oh, it
experience.
was like a little side challenge.
Exactly. So there was other pieces to the equation of experience for this siege, and you all kind of accomplished those and able to keep a lot of the soldiers alive. So that was good. In total, I can if you want to know. Do you all want to know how many soldiers died in
Yes,
that battle?
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying it's at least 20.
27 soldiers died.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
A lot
It
of
was the
soldiers.
trees
be
to me. That's
fair,
what blew
Most
it
of
out.
them got one tapped. Or also those lizard folk were critting out the ass.
Dude,
It was good.
the bite. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, if we hadn't been here, it would have been all the soldiers and all the citizens and everyone.
Yeah, that
So-
is something to think about. If you all weren't here, what would have happened?
And I know that
The
Fox should have
divination
handled
coming in
the
clutch.
skeleton thing, but I'm so happy I didn't charge that dude on the horse. Dude, I would have died if I would have charged the dude on the horse.
Who knows? If you
I-
charge him, you might have gotten him. Like,
I was thinking, whenever I
was
sent
hurt.
that orb at him, I was thinking of going forward and trying to stasis him.
Ooh.
Maybe I should have tried that.
Well, we'll get him
Maybe.
next time.
Maybe next time, because they're still out there.
Yeah, so I'm assuming there's gonna be more lizard folks. Everyone get some armor on, just protect
That,
yourselves from those
We're
bites.
going to go ahead. I'm going to close out the stream.
Yeah.
If you're watching, thank you so much. It's been a blast. Hope you enjoyed the session-long combat.
God, yeah. That was,
All right,
that
bye.
was epic.
Wave to them. Everyone wave. Wave to the people. No one's watching.